WildRP. Hello everybody, welcome back. Oh good, that actually worked straight away. Perfect. Welcome to Blackwater, which is a bit of an unusual place for us to start our activities here in Saints Crossing today. But we are back with our little bean Astrид in the aftermath of everything that happened yesterday. So basically, I wasn't streaming yesterday. So for those of you who kind of watch the streams, you might the continuation of shit might not make the most sense. Because I wasn't streaming yesterday. However, when all this goes live on YouTube, I was recording yesterday. So what was supposed to be a nice short little trip to the Corrigan got a little bit messy, and we will talk about why today. Basically, and yeah, hence the culmination of all of this has brought us into Blackwater. So, yeah, we'll chat a wee bit about that. Firstly, what we'll do is we'll get the base cam off, we'll get the swing of things. Basically, if you are watching this on YouTube, then this introduction will be a little bit wasted, since it will be quite a good continuation. Unfortunately, it was really annoying. Well, it wasn't really annoying, but the events of yesterday overshadows as Astrid's first ever win in Devil's Dice. So BK plus 400, so 4 to 10. I'm not sure how accurate this number is. I'm going to need to check it. I don't think something's gone wrong up here. So the 12th of June was minus 10, and the 13th.
Morning.
Hi, Wetty. I know somebody else talking past there. Okay, 13th. 13th we gain 320. June plus 320. We'll do the maths later. Maths ain't Latin. Yeah, maths in the way. Let's go and get the stream started, huh? You're making something in the microwave. You'll be right back. No problem. Let's grab some food and get ready to So basically our objectives today are we have to meet up with we have to have a meeting at the Vidar with the Vidar. We have to hopefully meet up with Dr. Priest. Go ahead and crack open a cold one. Yeah, da 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 da. So basically, if you are wondering about what went on yesterday, what was supposed to be a nice chilled day at the Corrigan Club turned into a little bite of disaster, where when Dr. Jack Priest got word that his fiancée, Miss Pearl Agnew, was horrifically injured. So that kind of dominated yesterday's events. Astrид did get lightly hurt yesterday. Heading to Valentine. Rest warm. Alright, when was this? This was like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, let's go and change our clothing then. Our warm clothing, and I think we're going up to the snow. Oh, whoop, whoop. That's what I get for texting and talking. Fuck. So no telegrams. Right, let's get the winter. Nikki Raider coming in with the. Oh, actually, hang on. We might be going. We might go into the hard north. Because our options are either Winter Fancy. This one's kind of okay for the snow. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. So if we do this winter, we can get our warm vest. Yeah, this might be better suited for the snow. Nice wolf! Alright, first things first. Nikki Reader, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in, Nos Wolf, Nikki Raider. How are we doing? Oh, Wexy here too, although she is away getting some food from that Larry microwave. But I hope we're all having a good night. As I was saying, we were, well actually, you know, I'm not in a scene, so I can actually speak nice. Oh wow. Yeah, so basically what was supposed to be a relatively quiet night, and such a quiet night that I didn't even bother to, such a quiet night that I didn't even bother to stream it. I'm just gonna turn the game down a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even bother to stream it because I thought it was gonna be such plain sailing, but I was recording it. And a nice day out at the Corrigan took a little bit of a wild turn when Dr. Priest's partner, Pearl Agnew, the report came in that she had been horrifically injured in an attacking and poisoning, which basically caused the three of them to go into a search trying to find the person who did it. Initially, there wasn't very many ideas, and although she might be wrong, Astrид got to step up to the plate and be the one with all of the information, or at least some of the information and leads. So she came up with 4 leads, which they were able to talk about, which was pretty cool. You're tired, you've been drunk, you've been a drunk people driver all the day, a smelly experience. Car has been cleaned now. Oh no! My car's sitting somewhere without a wheel because down. Yeah, paid a man to come and fit a new tire to it today, but it's it's the tire. We thought it was just like the actual tire itself that was the problem, but no, the car, the actual wheel itself is too damaged to get a new tire on it. So yeah, it's a bit shit. But hey ho, it is what it is. We've made arrangements for me to get a new car, and that is going to be tomorrow's problem. Today's problem, however, is going to be threefold. Sorry, that's not fun. No, it's not fun. So yeah, today's problems are going to be threefold. We obviously had everything that happened with Miss Pearl yesterday, and Astrид is still on the hunt for clues and information as to what all happened. Just now, we are going to go and meet up with Bridget, and I kind of going to take a little minute in a second to get into character. So we're going to go and have a meeting with the Vidar members, the 3 members of Vidar. Not sure where. Bridget said something about the snow, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, so that's going to happen, and there's going to be I'm not really sure how the RP is going to go, but there's going to be quite a difficult conversation with Julio about how he stepped out of turn with Astrid. So we'll see how that goes. That could be some hot spicy drama. And then on top of that, Astrid's had the heartbreaking news that her relationship's over. That her and Daniel are officially no more. This has kind of been on the cards for a while. We've just been kind of, waiting for the right line. Worst information to get. Yeah, that relationship ended. Yeah. I mean, Astrid's had a feeling that it's coming. Wow. Hi, Lexi. I love it. I hit you with the news that Astrid's relationship's over, and Lexi hits us with the woo. Oh, she's just realized. Yeah, so I was saying today's going to be a tough day because we've obviously got everything that happened to Pearl yesterday, and then they're going to have the Vidar are going to have a difficult conversation with Julio because he overstepped in dealing. Did they just not see us? That was weird. Valentine isn't bubbled, is it? No. Okay, that's fine. That was weird. Weird, they just fucking rode right into me. Anyway, yeah. So, Julio overstepped, and caused a little bit of upset to Astrid. So that's going to be a difficult conversation today. And yes, Lexi, Astrid's been broken up. So hopefully Bridget's going to be in here. So we're going to get the camera off and we're going to start gearing ourselves up for what's maybe going to be a sad day. Nerdy. Oh dang, she got a pretty dress. So your microwave just broke? It turns on when open. Oh god, very danger. That is hot spicy danger. Also, if you happen to hear the new music, so this is one of the new soundtrack. We've recently gone ahead and purchased Marika Chance's third Dark West album. So we've now put we've put quite a lot of money into music for music commissions for these streams. So if you want to check out the new album, feel free to chase down that link. If you're not using it commercially, it is available as a kind of purchasable album on Spotify and on her website. But if you are using it for commercial purposes, you need to buy yourself a proper license for it, which is a bit different. It'll be different. Okay, we've got nothing new from Miss Bridget. Let's go see.
Whatever. Just grab the horse.
Oh, well, it's handy. Yeah.
We've got some people there. Oh god, diggity ding. These deputies. I can't really tell.
Yeah, go for it.
Hi there.
Let's go.
So yeah, they are deputies. They're definitely deputies. But yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty sad and somber music choice today. I need to see if Miss Bridget's in town, because I'm not really too sure if she is. There you are.
Howdy. How are you?
Not good. Are you okay?
I'm alright, yeah. What happened?
God. Where to start? Have you heard from Jack or Alexio?
I had a telegram from Alexio, something about Pearl, but I don't really know, no. We didn't spend the night together, so I'm not sure.
Pearl was attacked yesterday.
By who?
We don't know. We have an idea, but we don't know.
Is she alright?
No.
No, like she's dead or she's hurt?
She's hurt. Real bad. Doctors don't think she's gonna be waking up anytime soon.
Fuck,
And when she does wake up, we don't know what our prognosis is gonna be.
All right. Who is it that I think did it?
When I was undercover. They told
We
me.
were wondering if it might have been Dr. Thine. She was poisoned, injected with hemlock,
Ooh.
and stabbed multiple times.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Oh god. I don't really know anything about Dr. Thine, but
I do. I've given Jack and Alexio everything I know. I've pulled together some friends, some contacts, got as much information as I could.
yeah, alright. I'm sure they appreciate that, and of course I do as well. To see what we can get. Was there like anything left on her or where she was found that might be useful?
No. We don't know where she was found. Law won't tell us, and the medics only know that she was found at the medical office when they got there. They don't know where she was found.
Who brought her in?
We don't know.
Probably voices heavy.
I know. This is what we were doing yesterday. We were trying to piece together something of what happened.
Yeah, that explains the telegram.
We wanted to go and check Roanoke, but we didn't have the numbers.
Is that where Dr. Than works?
It used to be.
Hmm,
But
okay.
one of my contacts went up to the laboratory and there was no sign that...
Okay, nothing up there. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to keep, wait for her to wake up and hope she's okay. Maybe she'll know something.
Maybe. But I don't like the idea of just sitting around waiting.
No, me neither. Let's head up to Coulter. Kind of ponder. I don't know. If you'd like to go up to the laboratory afterwards, we can.
Sure.
Just to double check.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with Dr. Priest today, and we were gonna go and try and find whatever else we could.
All right. Do you know when? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go this way.
I'll just go do that quickly. Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Do you want to put on a coat or anything?
I have it with me. It's in my saddlebags.
Okay, then we're gonna go the back way. You can just follow me.
All right. I got a
Actually,
telegram.
let me.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm gonna pull my rifle off my horse real quick. Well, spare, You got a telegram from who?
I got a telegram from Julio a few days back.
About him being on his journey. I'm gonna cut ahead here.
About
Yeah, what about?
Miss Bunty.
Ah?
Did he speak to you?
About Bunty telling Wesco that he had their money.
No.
No? Alright,
About
I'm not sure I know.
About Wesco apparently finding out that Bunty has been going around spreading rumors about the Vidar.
Ah, what kind of rumors?
That we lied about not having Wesco's money. Maybe more, I don't know. He didn't go into any more details than that.
Alright, well, we'll talk to him here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna stop up here at this turn and put my coat on. See if we can get cold real quick.
Yeah. I'm a little bit sore. I got attacked by wolves yesterday.
Right here. Oh, Christ, did you? Where at? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just... West Elizabeth. On the route from Strawberry to Blackwater.
Oh yeah, they're real bad there.
Yeah, I killed 3 of them, but the last one got me.
Sorry to hear that. Alright, so as far as your part of this meeting, do you want me to open the dialogue about Westco with Julio, or do you want to be in charge of that? I'm happy to play mitigator and make sure that, he's giving you space to talk, but I don't want to make it feel like I'm overshadowing you or nothing.
I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. With everything that happened with Pearl yesterday and...
I can imagine.
Yeah. There's something else too.
Alright, is that something else for the meeting or for us?
For me, I guess. Daniel
is
and
it
I
something-
aren't together anymore.
That's why. What happened? Sorry.
I think he just... I don't know. His telegram made it sound like that he wanted to change me. That he wanted to be the one to help me to be back on a path of being good as he saw it in his eyes. And he's realized he can't help me.
And that makes him not want to be with you. A hug close here.
He's going back to Australia.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's amongst everything going on. I'm sure that's, losing that. That'd be real hard.
Yeah, it's been a little bit tough today, that's for sure.
So sorry, my dear. Sounds like the last couple days have been tough.
Yeah. Oh,
Partners?
right there. Right there.
It's alright.
Ooh.
I'm gonna slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Just, stay real close, because it's gonna...
Yeah.
Flat.
You're talking a bit quiet there, Bridget.
I said, yeah, look, can you see me? There we go.
I don't know. I had a feeling this was coming. I don't remember that I've even seen him since Carmine's funeral, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, anticipating something don't make it any easier.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, so, especially if it feels, like there weren't, big problems, but, him wanting to change you
Yeah.
certainly is not, cannot be abided.
I just want to be happy,
Yeah, you deserve it.
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't feel that the world agrees with you on that one.
The world can fuck right off. Now, the universe, that's another thing. We can talk about that. I'm hoping maybe he's in here.
I do. Here's the difference. That's normal. This is with the shade. Yeah. Look how flat it looks. You need one. Yeah, I can help you get set up with
He
it.
might be. He telegrammed me and included a little piece of a map, so he might be there. Sorry, excuse me.
That's alright. I could check. Or ask the 10, see if he's around.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna get my ball action.
Yeah. Smart.
So yeah, I'm sorry, Bridget. I haven't really
no.
been thinking about the meaning very much.
You don't need to apologize. It's all right. You got a lot going on.
Huh. Might have a chance to get to speak to TJ today.
Is it From Blackheads?
Yeah, if you're still interested in seeing if he might be interested in lending more of a hand.
Yeah, I think anybody and everybody we can get. One of the things we'll talk about in the meeting. All right. I think let's check. Can kind of just see if there's any horses in town. If there's not, then let's just go check where he told me he was staying.
Is it far?
Not too incredibly far. Yeah, I don't see no horses. You can just ride with me so that we're just on one horse.
Oh, okay.
Make it a little bit easier, especially if there's a whiteout.
Yeah, alright. Not up in the frontier, is it?
No, thank God.
You know, last time I went to the frontier, Varric took me there to kill me.
Jesus.
Yeah. I suppose I should maybe be grateful that Daniel's not trying to kill me now that we're parting ways.
It's quite the fucking bar. I think, yes,
well.
it is a good thing he's not trying to kill you, but that should be standard treatment from a partner.
Yeah, well. Varric's a troubled child.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So I think in some ways it's Daniel. Maybe that's my downfall.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a downfall, but maybe you're attracted to people who need you. Need something. I don't know. You don't feel like you can fix them, do you?
No.
I have wondered sometimes if my choice in men has been a form of punishment. Not that I think Alexio is included in that necessarily, but I certainly don't have the best track record.
You and me both, it seems. Feel a little embarrassed, to be honest. I've only just turned 22 and I've been through, what, 4 partners?
No, I don't think there's anything to be embarrassed about with that.
Yeah.
How else how else do you find what you like and what you need?
I suppose.
Just let's keep the track record of finding partners that don't try to kill you.
I was talking about this with my friend Dalish the other day. Oh, what?
Sorry, I wasn't sure if I just heard something, but I don't think I did.
I didn't.
God, I hate it up here. Anyway, I'm sorry. You were talking to your friend Ailish, was it?
Yeah. Saying when I was younger, I always imagined by this point in my life that I'd be living the good Christian life, so to speak. Be married, be starting my family, and the ledge opposite the camp.
Ah, yes. Sorry, I was trying to tell if this thing here on the ground was a raccoon or... He's a raccoon. Sorry. Wait, how do I get up there? Maybe he's
I
coming
assume
down.
he's gonna come down.
There we go. I could go the wrong way. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. It's alright.
All right. We can keep talking when we're done if you don't want to talk with him here. What's that
Sure.
fucking raccoon hissing at me?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's over there. Oh, there's two.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Patty, how are you?
Better.
I'm glad to hear that. We were just discussing.
Me and my new horse, Nieve.
It's beauty. Yeah, damn near blend into the snow.
Yeah.
Given to me by the shaman up here.
It's a good choice. Good choice. Did you want to meet up here? Or did you want to go into culture?
I think it'd be best if we meet here, or no.
All right, yeah.
Coulter is
Meeting
not
on the
very
bar.
kind right now to those who try to create conversation there.
Oh no.
Considering of the shit that's been going up here up north.
I fear I've been slightly out of touch. I haven't heard nothing.
Well, when I was coming up here, apparently when I spoke to Lynch, Froggy has been trying to lay claim the pronghorn and the rest of the north, force everyone to work with him.
Hmm.
And
I don't have a lot of experience with him, but what I do have is not pleasant.
He's an unpredictable psychopath.
We may need to have a wider conversation about him then, because we almost busted him out of the sheriff's office yesterday.
I mean, to be fair,
who?
if you do a favor for him, he'll do one for you in return. He's someone good to have on your side,
Well,
even though he's a lunatic.
that was the plan, to gain his favor, but we didn't have the guns for it, so...
I do have something to tell you.
All right, let's move into one of these buildings or around the fire. Get settled.
Yep, we can meet around the fire.
Sorry, let me move my horse before she fucking gets one.
Dude. Yeah, I can't get over it. It's so, like, look how much vibrance it adds.
You're not gonna like what I have to tell you both. But take this as you will.
It's all right.
And no, you're probably not used to me dressed this way. But this is how I normally dress when I'm in the north.
Makes sense. It's all right. A little lighter than your normal, but
Yeah. Have you heard about the things with Bunty?
Only what you telegrammed me.
yeah,
It's
only a
got-
little bit.
It's gotten worse.
Of course it has. All right. What now?
Wesco came to me and let me know. She threw my name in the situation with Colby and said that I have Wesco's money.
That you. Why you exactly?
I don't know. And I spoke with Lynch about it. Lynch told me to not pursue it, let it go. The one thing he told me is that if I do go after her like I intended to, because I intended to slit her throat or throw her off a cliff with a bullet in her head, I would lose a lot of friends in the process. Kid, Tex, Billy Day, and possibly him included. He wouldn't be able to look at me the same.
All right.
I met with the shaman up here. been doing a spiritual journey for the time being. I'll come back when I'm ready. As for Bunty, let her dig her own grave. Well, it seems to me that she has a pattern going on. I believe you're not aware of the situation that happened in Guarma.
No, I don't think so.
Wesco dropped her name.
Oh,
As-
yes.
Wesco dropped her name and in front of a table full of people doing business, or trying to do business with Julius. I was standing behind Wesco when that bomb was dropped.
All right.
And it's funny how someone who has amnesia supposedly remembers the whole thing with Colby. The $15,000 that suddenly disappeared.
That she heard about from Lucas, who would have heard about it from me. I don't. What an odd thing for your brain to remember.
My speculation was that she was lying to get people to feel sorry for her. I was going to make an example out of her and fucking kill her for it. In front of law. But I'm not going to do that anymore. Not if I risk losing Lynch as a friend.
Okay. And I assume that somewhat lumps us into that.
You do what you please. But I'm not touching her. And I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing this for Lynch. And just like a brother to me, he always has been.
Lunch is
He's
good, man.
always been there when I needed wisdom.
He's a good man.
Also, I don't know if I sent you any information regarding a Wesco incident. I don't remember. But they have crates that are waiting for me.
Crates of
Gold
okay. Yeah, okay.
and mash. One crate of mash that I'm going to give to the Hagans. Kind of as a connection thing, so to speak. Keep them close. They're good friends of mine. They're good people. I know they do their own thing, but I know that they're the type of people to keep their ears to the ground if need necessary, if you ask. You know, they just good
I've
on
never
it.
had an issue with them. So, do you need assistance with the crates, or what do you need?
I don't know how long it's going to be if I'm around. I need to pay Pavis for the crates. I haven't been able to get a hold of her, Wright, or Morgan. I believe they've mostly been being coped up on Guarma. Also, but you know, Astrid knows this. The day that that bomb was dropped about Bunty, we went to go tell Alexio, just to let him know and aware of the situation. Well, she went straight to Saint Denis looking for Alexio. And then told Astrid and Alexio that she did not feel welcome because the two people outside didn't even bat an eye in her direction, so to speak. Which was me and Isabella. When all me and Isabella were doing were just randomly screaming at the top of our lungs, "Banana!" And speaking about Guarma.
All right.
This Bunty situation is getting out of hand.
It is.
Like I said, you guys can do what you want with it, but I'm not going to touch her, not if I jeopardize losing my friends in the process.
No, I think that's fine. where I'm at with it, to be honest, is I think, like I said, I think at this point she's digging a grave with a lot of people, and at some point she's gonna get fucking shoved in it. You don't have to be there for the shoving. I'm angry at her, but to be honest, I don't know that I would get any particular gratification out of being the one to slit her throat. Not even sure that she's worth that time or energy, just low as she is.
She's not.
So
I agree.
yeah,
I agree with that, and I think I'd offer I guess an additional point on that is that things get quite messy. I know, for example, that obviously, Hulu, you have your friendship with Mr. Lynch. But on top of that, I mean, I don't know if she still is, but Bunty used to rob banks with Mr. Chaucer, X, Kid. Isabella and the Gottis, Isabella mostly, is spending a lot of time with Mr. Chaucer, who's over on Guarma with Mr. Bradshaw, working there, so I don't know what the status of Chaucer's friendship with Bunty is, but
I
yeah.
can tell you one thing. Chaucer may be friends to Bunty, but there's only one person he's loyal to. Isabella told me. And that's Julius.
Well, that's good. I'm not disagreeing with you. I guess I'm just saying that.
I know. I'm in the same boat as you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust him neither. Until he gives me a reason to trust him, I don't have any trust for him right now.
all right. So, until something new happens, I think that I'm at the point where I don't think anybody's gonna fucking believe what Bunty says. If they do, I don't think they really matter. But as long as Wesco isn't believing it and isn't wanting to pursue anything with us, I think we leave it. You know, if she keeps running your name through the mud and you want us to do something, you just let me know. I'm happy to do so. But yeah, I think that she'll.
Wesco's words to me exactly were, "We don't believe it. She's full of shit. We've known you as much as you've known her, or as long as you've known her. We've always done business with you. You've never lied to us. You've always told us the truth."
Yeah, good.
That's why they came to warn me.
Okay.
Also, I would like to say to the two of you, we have new business
Oh?
New business.
with the Barlettis.
Huh.
Crate of mash, whenever they need it, for $450 per, and they sell it higher. We make money, they make money.
All right. Are they aware that you're up here and taking time away from that?
No, they're not aware. I have to
I can
send
let them
off
know
a
if you like.
telegram. Yeah, you could. If you can, that'd be great. Let them know that if Astrид would like to do it while I'm away, or if you would like to do it, that'd be fine by me. As long as they know it's coming directly from us.
All right, and it's a crate of mash for what?
$450 per crate.
I'd be glad to pick that up with them. My position near Emerald makes that relatively convenient.
All right, wonderful.
Yeah. Strikes a good business with Barletti, puts money in our pockets,
Yeah.
puts money in theirs.
Anything we can do to maintain a good relationship with Barletti, I think is important. So I appreciate that, Julio.
Not a problem.
All right. So there's a couple things that I want to talk about. A couple things that we need to talk about. First, I know Astrид, I asked you this on the way up here. Give you a little bit more time to think about it. But did you want to revisit the West Coast situation in regards to Brian Wright's telegram to you?
No, I'm not going to be telegramming him back.
All right. Did you want to revisit the handling of that after the fact? sorry, I know I can be rather blunt.
No, it's...
I'm happy to be the one to have the conversation if you like, but I leave it up to you.
No, it's fine.
Alright, you change your mind, you let me know.
Yeah, it was just to say, Julio, I really do appreciate you looking out for me and speaking to Brian. I would have quite liked if you'd spoken to me first before you had spoken to him. I know that you have a better relationship with him than I do, and a longer relationship with him than I do, but...
I just didn't want to see anyone that I care about get hurt.
I know.
You've been my friend for a long time, Astrид, and I saw the state that they left Kobe in. And part of me was scared that they would do that to you. I understand what you mean that day when you told me about pride. Your pride wouldn't allow you to not answer back. And honestly, I'm right with you. It wasn't me, trying to stop you from what you're doing. I was just trying to do what I could to keep one of my closest friends safe. And if I overstepped, then I do apologize.
I don't think there's any need to apologize.
I just wanted to keep you guys safe.
I know.
Because West Coast's very, very unpredictable, and
They are, and I certainly don't think that they're a group that we need to have on our bad side, as I've stated. I don't, sure shit don't think that needs to be the case.
Yeah.
I'm too happy with Brian right myself, but I think, as I said, hell, I can't remember who I said it to, actually. But my personal feeling is that I really don't have a strong interest in holding any sort of high-level friendship or partnership or alliance with them. But they are not a group that I want on our bad side. So if they need our help and we can reasonably give it in business transactions, maybe, all right. But if we can manage things on our own, I think I would rather have that. That being said, what you do and what you do on your own time outside of our business is your own fucking business. I ask that you don't, do anything that would overtly get anybody else directly killed for their involvement in the game. But I brought both of you guys in, right? I didn't bring you in, Julio, but you know what I mean. I came out and I sought you out to bring you into Vidar from the collective, and Astrид asked you to be here because I trust you both because of knowing you and what other people have said about you, and I trust you both to make decisions on your own for your own good and for the group good. So I know that it's hard with shifting dynamics and such. I need y'all to trust each other if you can. And if you're worried or scared or you have a problem, please bring it to me and we'll sort it out.
Yeah.
And I will, I'll certainly hold myself to the same standard. I have a tendency to be fucking psychotic. I will at least try to be predictably psychotic.
Lexi, are you ready for this already? Look at the color. Yeah. I mean... you've had my back for a long time. God, I can't even remember how many things I'm due you now.
You don't owe me anything, Astrид. I've told you that. I do it out of the kindness of my heart.
I know. And that means a lot.
And that's the one thing Lynch told me.
Yep.
There's a reason why I'm up in the mountains, seeing a shaman for cleansing. But I'm cursed. I've been cursed for years now. A curse was laid upon me a long time ago when I took the life of my dearly beloved. She cursed me before she died, and I have lived in nothing but pain and agony since then, merely surviving. I came to the crossing to change my ways, but that didn't, as you could see, that did not work out so well. I went back to my old roots, but I have made mistakes because of this curse. The reason why I'm up here in the mountains with the shaman is to break the shackles that bind me with this curse, the cleansing, and become the person I used to be a long time ago. The honorable bandido that I once was. One that had a good heart.
I wish you the best of luck in that journey. To me, you've always been honorable in how you've looked after me, and I know that I don't owe you anything, but when I say that, Julio, I'm not holding you to a debt. It's, I guess, a playful acknowledgement of the fact that you have been there for me before. And what I meant about what I said earlier, I'm not here to be alone. I'm not here to do things without you two. I value both of your insights deeply. It's, from a personal point of view, I had a lot of trouble last year with people who felt that they could fix my problems without my input, without speaking to me, and maybe they were confused that I wanted to cut them out of helping me, and maybe it was something else, I don't know, but I guess I want to make sure I have a say in my problems, and to have my friends help me along the way.
You're not alone anymore. You have people who care about you.
I know.
Always remember that I didn't do all of that. Just, despite. I know I should have asked you first, but I wanted to protect you. Wanted to protect all of us. There's only 3 of us left. I at least wanted to do my part to protect us. I didn't mean to overstep. You're my friend. And I do whatever I can to make sure to protect my friends.
I know. I know that. Well, truly I do. I just wanted to explain to you a little bit about my background in case I said anything when you and I and Isabella met. You seemed a little like you might be a bit frustrated with me, so
I thought you were
just wanted
frustrated
to
with
explain.
me.
I think maybe I was, but that was just because I wanted to do something, and I don't know.
I only had your best interest at heart, Astrид. I wanted to do everything to protect my friend. You're my friend.
I know. I know.
We're in this together.
We are. Together.
We are. We have each other. And I think it's important that we have these types of conversations so that we know what, what is acceptable and agreeable and, understand each other so that when we see somebody making a decision, we can look at them and say, okay, I know exactly why they did that. And Julio, I know we haven't talked, much about my background or childhood, but, and I realize, Astrид, I know I was just saying this to you. I realize my current choice in partners may seem weird when I say this, but like one of my big things in line with Astrid's is like I don't do well when men particularly tell me what to do. Now
I hate telling people what to do.
I know. But it's like if I feel like my power is being threatened or my position is being threatened, it will set me off so much. Which again is why I say it's, funny considering Aleksio is constantly telling me what to do. But only in small ways. And only ways that he knows that we're aligned on, so it works. But I grew up with a man who wanted to think he was holier than everybody because he was a man of God, and tell me that what I was doing was wrong and that what Sierra was doing was wrong and what Mama was doing was wrong, while he was turning around and hurting us every chance he got. So people who particularly present themselves as morally superior and then have the audacity to tell me what to do to really set me off. So I don't perceive you in that way. That's not what I'm saying. Just if that ever happens, I might lose it just a little bit. That's why I don't like law so much, because I feel like they're murderers and just fucking assholes that are hiding behind badges.
So many cases that's true.
Yeah. I don't like telling people what to do. I hate it. So when I told Astrид, I think the way I said it, and you quote me if I'm wrong, Astrid, I said I think we should wait until Bridget's around. I'm not sure.
No.
I really hate telling people what to do. It's
For me, it was more the first time you replied to me about it, before we'd even met or spoke face to face. You told me that you'd already met with Westco and spoke to them and sorted the situation.
Yeah, I did it. I honestly did it to protect you.
I know that.
It's all I ever wanted.
I know.
Yeah, and I think partially had certain circumstances been different, right? I don't know, may have been received different. I don't want to speak for you, Astrид, but it's just perfect storm or what have you. But It's all right. It's it's behind us now, and I've offered to Astrид, and I'll put it out there now that if she wants to rectify the situation or talk with him, I trust her to do so. I don't think that she will be impetuous or short tempered or anything like that. So I think if she wants to reach out to Brian, she has my full support. Back her up however she wants. But also, if you're just wanting to leave it as is, that's fine as well. Is what it is.
It's been like
I'll tell
4
you,
weeks now. So
it has.
I don't
It
see
has,
the point.
and,
I don't see the point in digging up the past now. But
Yeah.
my
Alright, well, I mean-
position with doing work for him hasn't changed.
Yeah, absolutely not. My position with that too is the message from Brian, the telegram from Brian that you read to me. It had some pretty it was upsetting for me to hear. So as being the person that lived it, I can only imagine. And if we're being honest, it hurt my opinion of him as a man, as a leader, and as a business person. He really misconstrued some things, and I no longer really trust his judgment. So, like I said, if we, have an opportunity to keep relations with him at least good, that's great with me. Julio, if you're still friends with him, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. You do what you want to do. But as a group, I think that he's not really somebody that I want to be taking contracts from, or giving any sensitive information to, or anything like that. If that makes sense. Not necessarily calling the man a liar, but a man that can't see his own faults in a situation is dangerous.
I know I'm a faulty son of a bitch.
You and me both, my friend. You and me both.
I think we all are.
All right. Well,
No,
okay, anything else?
I was honestly
sorry.
debating. I could have been all the way up there and watched you guys from up there. I was like, nah, let me go over there instead. I honestly didn't know which way you guys were going to come from anyway.
I went to Coulter first to see if you were down there, and then I was like, we probably got to go and find him. Okay, so that's Astrид. Anything else to say on this situation?
No.
No. All right, Julio. Anything else to say on the situation?
Nope.
Excellent. All right. So the next thing that I wanted to talk about, while I have you both here, is recruitment. So I think we've talked a bit about it before. I want to make sure that we're kind of all on the same page. So I would like to bring in new members. At the same time, I don't like the idea of just going, hey, you look good. Come here, let's join up, and here's all our secrets. That makes me really fucking nervous. So I would like, if Julio, if you come across somebody else on a spiritual journey and you want to talk to them, great. Astrид, as you kind of wander and explore, if you come across anybody, great. But just talking to friends that you already have, I think is wonderful. And also just talk to people. If we find anybody who's new to the crossing, they could be helpful assets, and we can essentially help get them comfortable and acclimated. And I think you earn a lot of loyalty being one of the first people that somebody's met in the crossing. So it could be a good way to go about it. So just talking to people, strike up conversation. And the way I would like to run it, if it's all right with you guys, is we meet somebody, talk with them, spend some time with them, see kind of what they're interested in, and then maybe bring them on a moonshine run, or get them to do a poaching job with you, or something like that. Put them in a situation that is going to cause them to break the law directly. Do that a few times, see how they react, see how things go, see if they go around fucking telling anybody about it. And then I want us actively working towards finding Nitro, or I'll be checking my telegrams more often, looking for a telegram from Bar Lady's guy, because I would like to do a bank, and that's something we can pull from the Gaudis to help with. But then we could have one kind of recruit or contracted person, whatever you want to call it, along with us to kind of see how that goes. And then, after so much time of them essentially proving themselves, we can bring them in. How's that sound to you?
Sounds good enough for me.
All right. Okay, so Astrид, I know you said you might have somebody. So wonderful.
Yeah.
So I can't remember his name right now. Let's just
TJ.
TJ. Okay.
He got back to me today. Hello. He wants to meet with me.
Good. Let's hope he's on board. It's a good gun too.
Yeah, and we could. Not that you guys aren't good guns, but I think that can definitely be a priority. If you can't spin dials, I don't give a shit. But if you can't shoot a gun, I give a shit. So that's an asset that we definitely need.
I just gotta say, don't be a Hathaway.
Don't what?
I just got to say, don't be a Hathaway.
Don't
But
be a
what?
Hathaway. What's that mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some context here. Who are you?
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Huh. I did not know that about him. All right.
That's why I said, all I got to say is don't be a Hathaway.
Yeah. Don't be a Hathaway.
And then there's another
Also-
potential. Oh, go on.
No, go ahead. It's about recruit. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's another potential person on the cards. Still early doors yet, but her name is Ivy Brightwell.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about her from Alexio. Was she leaning our way or his way?
Ours.
Iris, yeah. I think the problem is that she wants to be quite overt in doing bank robberies, and she's of a very similar disposition to me. She doesn't want to point guns in people's faces that don't deserve it, so she won't go around robbing people outlaw style, but she is interested in more nuanced crime and helping people.
She does want to rob banks, or she does not?
She does. I believe Miss Isabella had her on a bank robbery. She was quite good by all accounts.
All right, yeah. I mean, as long as she understands that at the end of that there might be a standoff with law, and you have to expect that she's going to draw.
She understands.
All right.
She just doesn't want to, go robbing and torturing innocents. That's all.
Yeah, I understand you. Okay.
Basically,
Well,
she's got very similar principles to me, and what we've spoken about.
Yeah.
Alexio wants her too, but if he's still committed to non-criminal ventures, then I'm not sure how much of a fit the Gottis would be for Miss Brightwell. I think, as Isabella pointed out to Mr. Gotti as well, he has been quite forward with her in his vocalization that she should join with one of our groups, which is maybe causing her some distance, but I'm making good progress in building a relationship with her.
Yeah. Well, and really, like, here's where that's at too. Like, if you meet somebody and you just want to be friends with them, that's great. Just, be friends with them, and then if it comes up, it comes up. I don't want us to feel necessarily like we're forcing it, pushing it too much.
No, I know. I know. I want to be friends with her regardless of if she joins our group or not. But her primary concern was she didn't want to commit to any group or organization while she had a problem with Pavel Boris.
He
tried to kill her.
Yeah, he's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I gave her advice on how to handle it.
Rider.
Just passing through. How is everyone?
Hi there. We're all right.
Quite
How
well,
are you?
thank you.
Good. Yes. No, we're doing very well. What's it like up in Coulter at the moment?
Quiet last we were there.
Have you been up?
Yeah, we were there about, I don't know, 40 minutes ago. Wasn't too many folks around.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you guys. Randall is me, and my wife Lucy.
Pleasure.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Randall, Miss Lucy.
And you. Yeah, no, we're just moving up to Coulter actually for a few days. So hopefully we'll see you guys up there.
Yeah.
May do.
Careful,
Y'all be
the,
safe. It is a bit treacherous, and there are wolves this time of night.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, we'll look out for each other. Hey,
Yeah.
we appreciate you.
Excellent.
You guys stay
Travel
safe,
well.
all right?
Thank you, as well.
Yeah, she never got the chance, Julio, to enact your advice. She was betrayed.
Who betrayed her?
A woman by the name of Hades.
Mm.
I don't know what she's I don't know what she's...
Hades.
Hades. I don't know what...
Pavel's second.
Sunday Moreno's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
sorry, you were
is there
saying...
two?
No, it's the Hades.
Yeah,
Sunday's
it's the same one.
daughter.
And she rides with Pavel.
Oh,
Last I heard, anyway. Am I incorrect in that?
I don't know. Well, the only Hades I know used to be part of the Church of Lost Souls.
That's odd.
How long she ridden with Pavel for?
It's the first I've heard of it. I know she was riding solo. I would occasionally see her with her mom in Saint Denis when Hathaway would do business with Sunday.
Perhaps there's two then. Perhaps it's not the woman from the Church of Lost Souls.
Perhaps, but so were either of you around when Pavel robbed Barletti and the Corrigan?
I had a
No.
massive headache. I woke up just after it happened.
Okay, so that day, I believe Mr. Gotti was speaking to Sunday, and Sunday, as we were getting ready to leave, Sunday said, "Please don't hurt Hades. She rides with Pavel." Essentially,
So she knew what was going on then.
she was on the Corrigan when they came and robbed it. I don't think Hades was with them, but to my knowledge, it was Pavel, and then Sunday made that request of Alexia. So I think it might be the same one, but I'm not sure.
This may be
sure
a
we can
different
find out more.
person. Yeah, this may be a different person, but
Yeah, it's just
I knew
imagine there being two people named Hades. The fuck?
yeah. Well, I don't know what the Hades I know's real name is. They might have real names, but the Church of Lost Souls, they have Hades, they have Omen, they have others.
Nah, I see.
Leader goes by the name Abaddon. Last time I saw Hades, she was trying to do her own thing. She seemed sweet, quiet, nervous about being around people. But we took her out herb picking on a river.
All right. So she's working through. Abby's working through that situation.
Yeah. She feels... She hopes it's over between her and Mr. Barris. She's on her own, so she doesn't have the resources to go after him, and I don't think she wants to. I don't think she's convinced that this is the end of things between them. But she's hoping that it is. as far as she's told us, that's the main thing that stopped her from trying to commit to a group, so... Maybe when she's recovered, she'll be more inclined to do a bit more work with more groups.
Yeah, maybe. She might need time and space, so I don't blame her. Alright, okay, so that's those two. Anybody you can think of might be interested, Julio?
Someone in particular, but she has not been around, and I don't know if you would like her too well. A native from Mexico who knows me. She goes by Nay, a Mayan. A Mayan native from Mexico.
Okay.
However, I don't know if you'll like her too much.
Why's that?
It's just a thought.
Just like our personalities would clash.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
I'll bring her around sometime when I come around more often. Even though I know when I come back from the mountains, the spiritual journey, apparently, from what I got told, is not going to be over.
It's a lifelong journey, Julio.
I know that, I'm aware. The one thing the shaman told me, which I found odd, was to go back to the place of my inner peace when all is done.
Do you know where that is?
I have an idea where.
All right, well. Certainly wish you good luck and safety on your journey without.
Yeah.
The snow is what gave me peace, gave me solitude, but inner peace up there. But I was told I'm not ready to come back yet. The shaman only made it ordained for me to come for today, but told me I still have a lot I need to do.
Yeah, well, take your time. Things can wait.
If you get a hold of anyone from West Coast, let them know that I went on a spiritual journey, so to speak, in the mountains. And I'll come back to grab the merchandise when I can.
All right. I can telegram and let them know.
I appreciate that. Also, if you guys can...
Sorry, go ahead.
If you get a hold of Barletti for the business opportunity we have.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with Carlo. Do you have Pavis's telegram?
Yeah, I do.
Is it one you know off the top of your head or not?
I think so. I'm trying to think.
And I guess, I'll leave it up to you. You tell me who you want me to telegram, and I'll telegram. If you'd rather I just telegram Brian, I can do that. Whoever you were talking to about it would probably be best.
It's with Pavis.
All right.
KJ758. Darim Pavis.
758. All right. You said KJ758?
Yep.
I will telegram her and let her know. Can do that, no problem. All right. Anything else for you, Julio? Anything you want to touch on before we at least talk briefly about the last piece of business?
Trying to think.
I have one more thing I need to talk about. Do you have anything, Julio?
I'm trying to think.
We need to circle back too. We can.
Oh, I offered to help out Julius if he needed help with things on Guatemala. Got that connection rolling for us.
All right, wonderful. Met him once or twice, but I would like to get to Guarma and make a formal introduction. Really, him and whoever the one guy is. It's the mayor or whatever.
Herbie.
Herbie. I don't know why I can't even remember that. Yeah, but happen when it happened. Not too worried about it. Okay. Awesome. All right, Astrид, what's your last thing?
Just to tell Julio about what happened.
What with Pearl? Yeah, that was my last thing too.
What happened to Pearl?
Pearl was attacked. It happened yesterday. Alexio, Jack, and I were hunting. There's nothing more we can do for Pearl, the three of us. She's,
Do we know who it was?
she's not in a good way, Julio. We don't know for sure if she'll wake up. And if she does, we've got no idea what state she'll be in. As of right now, she's clinging for her life in Rhodes. I have a train to go and pick up more medical supplies, so I can't look after her. And Jack can't either. So the medics are looking after her. We don't know for sure who did it, but all we know is what injuries she had. And based on that, I've been able to pull together a few leads, but we need information. She was injected. Something into her arm. Hemlock was one of the substances that was identified. There was at least one other. Yeah. At least one other substance. But the medics weren't able to tell us what it was.
Am I gonna have to start going after medics now when I come back? I really want to fucking avoid that.
It wasn't that they were withholding it from us, they just didn't know.
It's so hard to tell, I think, so.
Yeah, once it's injected, it's really hard to tell.
It's all just a fucking guessing game.
After that, she was beaten badly in the face. She at least had a broken nose. I didn't really... Law was watching over me, and I was already breaking the law by being there, so there was little I could do in terms of assessment, but her nose was broken and set. Maybe more. But before or after the beating, she was stabbed. Multiple times.
Of all fucking people.
Of all fucking people, they stabbed Pearl. Could have stabbed anyone else, but they stabbed Pearl.
Yeah.
It don't make no sense. It almost makes me wonder if it's potentially somebody
Targeted.
who has either targeted at Jack, maybe, because she's not with Gaudis anymore.
Targeted at Jack. It still could be targeted at the Gaudis. Who
It
knows?
could be.
Or maybe she was targeted because she was kind.
That too.
There's four.
That's
there's.
Dark
I'll tell you-
fighting point.
That's a dark way to think about it, but you're not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong, and that fact.
Predators go after the weak and the defenseless and the kind.
That fact alone might tell you who I think it is. I was
Who is
able
it?
to pull together 4 leads based on what I know. The one I know least about is the doctor and the assistant. I know of them. I have some contact with them, but apparently they are known for poisoning people, not particularly known for attacking them afterwards. The Barlettis seem reasonably confident that they can be ruled out. There's 3 ladies. I don't know much about them other than that I've seen them once. They poisoned someone by giving them tea. When we found him afterwards, he had defensive wounds to his hands. Looks like he tried to fight them off when they went to stab him. They were slash wounds across his hands. There were 3 ladies, 2 sisters. One was called Sin. The other was a Maria or a Fiona or something. When I confronted them, after they had poisoned the man, they said that they were taking him to see Mother. That's the only reference point I have for those 3, but they seem to favor tea. Tea seems to be quite important to them. And what Pearl had was injected. It wasn't ingested. So perhaps the methodology's changed. The Church of Lost Souls are another candidate. They're a group of religious fanatics. I don't know what their end goal is. All I know is it's a man called Abaddon. Well, actually, I think it's a man, but somebody called Abaddon who's in charge of the group, and his will is the Lord's word to them. They kidnapped a medic. She was poisoned, psychologically tortured. Had her stomach cut open and left on a rock. They, I suppose, reasonably well fit the bill. But the number 1 lead that we have is Dr. Thine. It fits his methodology almost perfectly.
Dr. Thine. Where have I heard that name before?
Thane's Crossing. He's a serial torturer, murderer. I
What
pulled
do we
together
know about this Mr. Thine? I'm not calling him a doctor.
a lot, actually. He's attacked a lot of friends of mine. He almost killed Daniel. Anyway, he's attacked a good many of my friends. For a while, for the people on Valentine, he was execute on sight. But we never got the chance. I pulled together some contacts yesterday and they got me the remaining bit of information, so I'll tell you what I know. His original methodology was that he would have mercenaries who kidnapped people, small groups, lone travelers, usually no more than 2 kidnappees at a time. Initially, and I'm talking about a year and a half ago, he would take them up to the laboratory at Roanoke. And he would attack them there. He disappeared for a while, and when he came back, he didn't seem to be going up to Roanoke anymore. But what he did was he would poison them. Injection or ingestion. He would ask the victim what effects the poison was having on them. And then after his questions were answered, he would stab them. Brutally, viciously. Vivian had her throat slit. Daniel had his throat slit. He had his stomach cut open.
He just targets anyone?
No, he doesn't. He targets caring people. People who look after other people. Rangers, medics, sometimes law if they're good souls. But sometimes he'll target civilians who are just good-natured, caring-natured. Which is why it seems to fit his methodology perfectly. Why Pearl was taken, poisoned and stabbed.
Where
He's
was
the
she
only-
poisoned and stabbed?
We don't know. The law won't tell us.
Oh,
All
they'll
the-
talk.
Yeah. All
You
the
just have to
medics.
push a little.
And Alexio tried. He took that one on.
They'll talk when you have a gun to their face.
Hmm.
And I know Alexio won't do that. Alexio wants one of us to do that. I don't mind doing it. When I come back, of course. I don't mind putting a gun to Law's face, finding out where she was taken, where she was stabbed.
Yeah. The medics told us what they knew. Was that when they were called for, she'd already been brought to Rhodes. What we don't know was she brought to found somewhere by law and brought there? Or was she dumped in Rhodes by whoever did this? We don't know. I had a contact investigate the laboratory just in case he'd gone back to his original methodology, but it was clean. No sign of blood, no sign of weaponry, no sign of inhabitation. So it doesn't seem like it was there. He does tend to be fairly off and on, but I do have a confirmed sighting of Dr. Thine fairly recently with an outlaw from out west. As recently as 1 week ago, was making inquiries because Dr. Thine had attacked one of theirs. So he's around. He's active. In terms of who he is, he's a bald man. He's missing an eye and wears an eye patch. And is always very eloquently dressed. On the handful of times I've seen him, he usually goes into towns and tries to lure unsuspecting people off of the main roads, the main streets. He seems obsessed with getting blood from people for experimentation purposes. So, he tries to use that, him calling himself a doctor, as an excuse. Ask to take a sample of the person's blood, and use that to get them off the beaten trail. The doctor is Dr. Thine, Mr. Thine. Thine is always seen with his assistant. He's a tall man with black hair. His name's Hugo. Also smartly dressed. Often wears a hat. Hugo can sometimes be seen on his own, but Dr. Thine is never seen without Hugo. They always travel in a group of 3. Thine used to hire mercenaries, the 3rd and sometimes 4th person being a bodyguard. But it seems after he stopped using Roanoke, his entourage grew to about 5 strong.
This has the color on. See? That's color off. Color on.
I don't know their names. All I know is that one of them is a blonde lady. And the other 2 I don't know. But potentially they can be a group 5 strong.
Alright.
He's been on my radar for a long time, has Dr. Thine. When Alexio spoke with Law, I'm not sure exactly what inquiry he made, but he was able to confirm the description I have of Dr. Thine matches the Law's description. Right now we have no concrete proof that it was him, but based on everything he's done in the past, it fits the bill.
Well, if it is him, he's a fucking dead man. He's a dead man walking right now.
He is.
When that time comes, he'll meet the Reaper. Until then, try to find out more information once you can to see if it's really him.
Yeah.
If you can, Astrид.
I'm on it. Like I said, I pulled together a lot of contacts yesterday. And
That
was
just
able to
sounded like
learn
I
a
was
lot.
just giving you an order. I hate that so much. I'm gonna go dive in the snow now.
But no, my contacts have been quite helpful. I pulled together previous victims of Dr. Thine. People that know about his activities, his whereabouts, past and present. I've not been able to find out much new, but I have been able to rule a lot of things out, which is helpful at this point.
Jack will probably want to attack if he finds out who it is.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. God help the person who tries to deal with whoever did it before Jack does.
Yep. Jack might rip him apart. I just remembered what I wanted to say. I spoke with a sheriff about our little birdie. The one who sold the bullet.
The what? What's the bullet?
The one who sold the bullet into a lung.
Oh.
Blake Ivory.
Blake Ivory is the name. And Glass is confirmed dead.
He is. Yes, he is. Hooper's still alive, though.
We can't go after him, though, unfortunately. Bunty
not?
hit him. That's why.
Yeah.
Bunty went after him. And she actually hit him.
Did she? Okay.
So it leaves us basically with nothing. I spoke with the sheriff. He was Sheriff Bolton.
Oh, my
You
clothes
might
twin.
want to sit down for this. Because when you hear this, you're going to fall over.
Yeah, I'll let the clothesline catch me if need be.
Sheriff Bolton said the department doesn't give two shits about him. And the department did everything that they basically could to punish him. And if he was to so happen to supposedly get punished by the party he pissed off, then he fucking deserved it.
Hooper?
Which in saying, no, Blake
No.
Ivory. Which in saying, if he ever showed his face, we just been given full permission from a fucking sheriff to execute and kill a man.
Can we get that in writing with Barton?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
wish, because she's probably gonna be like, I didn't say that. I guess you did.
No, I'm
I
sure.
was in the cell.
Sure she won't. But that does, really, at least we know the department isn't in agreement with what he did and the fact that he basically went unfucking
She also said she was on our side. She tried to take Hooper's badge when it happened. But she did digging. Hooper wasn't the only one in fault in that situation. It was everyone in that room. Hooper, Glass, Eleanor Parker, and Blake Ivory, and the doctor who tended to Lucas after Blake. They were all in fault
Who was the
because
doctor?
they allowed it to happen. She wouldn't give the name.
God, I vaguely remember him, but I can't remember his name. I'm gonna have to think on it, and
I know it's not Fletcher because Fletcher's not the type to do
No.
that.
No, it wasn't Fletcher. But I wrote down some names here. But I don't know that they were actually associated with that. But let me think on it, and I have another notebook on my horse so I can check.
Okay.
Because I like to jot stuff down after it happens.
I flat out told her that I was going to go after Hooper for what he did. I told her it's funny how he sent a telegram when he doesn't even know the person that's coming after him, and they even warned him the day they punched him in the face. I gave myself away on purpose. You can say I learned that from Lynch.
I may have told August Gray and a group of deputies that I punched Hooper in the face. So if I wasn't wanted before, I am now.
Oh no, you're pretty much wanted. Everyone that was at that auction is wanted.
Yeah. All right. I figured, and he knew who I was. So
I got told by Bolton, everyone who was at that auction are wanted for the same thing. Just I was the one that was giving assault with a deadly instead of assault.
I mean, your fists are deadly.
Not really. I'm more deadlier with my gun than I am with my fist. That's the truth.
True. Oh, somebody, one of the McKinleys, or the McKinleys, whatever the fuck they're going by now, tried to steal this.
Glass's gun.
Mm-hmm. They did take my rifle, but I told them that it was Deputy Glass's gun, and they're like, "Why do we care about that?" And I was like, "Well, he was part of basically the reason that my brother's dead." And they was like, "Well, it sounds sentimental, so here, you can have it back." And they gave me this back, but took my
McKinley's
fucking Litchfield.
They're good on that. I could probably get that
They are.
Litchfield back for you. I know them.
Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. They weren't. I mean, one of them had like a kind of a gruff voice and was wearing like a long blue leather jacket.
Was it
Kinda
Rami?
Stupid. No. You know what? I have met Rami in Gorma. And he wasn't there. There was Rami has like a heavier Spanish accent or something.
Yeah.
Latino. Yeah. No. There was nobody with an accent like that there. So I don't.
It was probably Jesse.
No, Jesse introduced himself. It was some older sounding guy with a really gruff voice, and he was a fucking prick. I didn't like him, but everybody else was pretty respectful and nice. Jesse was respectful and nice and spoke to Alexio, and I mean, they were real high energy and high strung, but
Yeah, they did it at gunpoint, but they didn't let me be robbed. As soon as I tried to walk in behind Alexio and Bridget here, they pointed the guns at my face, but they told me to leave. They didn't take anything from me.
yeah.
I'll see if I can get that Litchfield back for you. If not, I'll just fucking buy you a new one. It's no biggie. It's not an issue.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I've got other rifles. It's more just, I need a different word. It is the,
Please don't say the fucking
it's,
principal.
I'm trying to think of another fucking word. It's my pride
Fuck
was
it,
wounded
it's the-
because
it's the
the
principle.
principle of it.
Yeah.
Principle. Yeah, we need another word.
It's the principal, fella.
Oh my god.
Aye,
They
aye,
were
aye.
they were in there going, "All right, feller. Okay, pal, feller, pal." And I was like, "I'm going to if you don't shoot me, I'm going to shoot myself." It was too much. I did not like it.
But let me tell you something, fella. Boy,
It wasn't even fella, it was feller. Okay,
I
feller.
think they're
Feller.
changing it. Thanks, fuck.
Stuff.
I think the
Alright.
McKinleys, they're a little bit different compared to most of the West.
I have, a
There's
good,
something else. That's what I'm saying. Oh.
I have a good relationship with Rami.
I have a good friendship with
Well,
Jesse. Jesse offered me
now-
work if I ever wanted it.
Didn't Jesse have relations with someone?
Bunty?
Bunty, yeah.
A long time ago. That fell through really fast.
Nah, well, okay. So she wouldn't have him on her side then?
Nope.
Good to know.
Because
All right.
majority of the fucking bridges that Bunty has, she's burnt. Kind of like Hathaway.
Oh, she burned the bridge with Hathaway?
I wouldn't be surprised if she does. Because apparently from what I got told by Wesco, Hathaway sold her out to save his
Cool.
own skin.
Are we surprised?
I mean, to be fair, I honestly wanted to see what Wesco would do to Hathaway. Hathaway apparently was on the island the day Kobe died.
Hathaway was... Sorry,
He
say that
was-
one more time?
Hathaway was on the island the day Kobe died.
Oh, yeah, Colby and Hathaway
They
went out there
took
together.
out. Yeah, they told me they shot Kobe down and Hathaway in August. They got involved into a situation that didn't involve them. and they got shot down for it. Colby died, and whatever woman he had with him.
Yeah, it's a shame that he brought her with him. She knew the risks, though.
Yep, she knew the risk, and she knew she was gonna. She knew she fucking walked into death.
Forgive
You
me a
can
moment. I need to go find the net house.
All right.
Okay, apparently I can't even get over a small pile of sticks. Alright, quick intermission, guys. Yeet. You can keep your head on. Don't grab me! No! I got fucking grabbed!
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Gotta clip
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional.
Click a stickus.
Like a stick.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
That has not gone to plan. The guy came back, he turned attacks on, so we're gonna
We
lose.
play Fortnite next week.
No!
You can.
Come on, what is fucking wrong with you?
There's at least one person on there.
Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! I don't know what he keeps doing. Every time I look away from him, he just bounces. Wait, it's me! It's... Every time I look away from this, he just starts... He started bouncing in the table. I don't know why, but my vision is controlling this right now. Every time I look away from him, he's just up in the air. This is the most fucking fun I've had. What the fuck?
No, usually my vagina just goes roaming, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes roaming. So it conquers all of Gaul.
Come on, yeah.
Ooh.
Don't worry,
I don't know why I just made a noise as if I was casting a spiky kidney stone.
Ooh! No, you just being that Tim guy.
That was my new subscriber noise right there.
Ooh!
Oh!
He's like genital lice, he just keeps coming back.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Just up, down, there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! Oh, I got it, I fucking got it, it's there. Oh. Yes! Yes, it works! It fucking works! I can make the Mass Effect developer sad again. Fucking yeet! Body slam!
Clown is definitely looking at my future right now.
Ah! I'm sorry. Let's engage the boss axe in it. Dickhead. Look at this little button. No.
Yeah. All right. Good. Oh shit. I feel vaguely like there's something I'm forgetting to mention, but it wasn't in my book, so what it is beyond me.
It's neither here nor there, nor everywhere.
No, I'm gonna just drop this fucking stupid thing from Colby.
From Colby?
Yeah, it was just something I had in my bank about his sister. He gave it to me before he left the crossing. I figure he don't fucking need it now. He's dead.
Fucking
I
idiot
suppose that's
died.
true.
Fucking bozo.
Yeah, I know I should feel some sense of remorse or
I
something,
feel
but
no
I don't.
sympathy for morons.
I quite like that.
He's a fucking moron and a pathetic excuse for a life. You don't just sit there and bite the hand that feeds you.
No, you don't. But he's dead now, so.
Yeah, he's more than dead. 6 feet deep. And he fucking deserves to be.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, it's getting, fucking frigid standing here in the cold. Anything else, either of you?
Should have wrote this shit down. I had it written down and I fucking forgot.
I don't think I have anything else.
Oh, I have one. Did you get my telegram? With the Stebans?
Yes. Yeah. Esteban's telegram. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out to him. Is it? I assume it's okay for me to say that I got it from you.
Yeah, it's fine. Just say Julio gave you his telegram and because you wanted to speak to him. Be forewarned, though, that man is the most wanted man in the fucking crossing.
Is he now?
Uh-huh. Before I threw the fucking newspaper, because I had one on my fucking horse. Because the shaman apparently likes newspapers. I have to fucking go buy one in Coulter every fucking time. And I saw in the paper when I bought it for them, basically stated that, well, the motherfucker's the most wanted man in the fucking crossing with $20,000 in fines and 10,000 days wanted.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Oh,
that's what you call a living legend of a fucking outlaw. Man's been fucking roaming and he's the most wanted man in the entire fucking place. Just tell him I'm up in the mountains, just figuring shit out. Don't tell him I'm on a spiritual journey. He'll be confused.
Yeah, all right. You got it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll reach out to him, and I've got Pavis's telegram, so that's good. Okay.
It's one last thing I need to tell you.
Yes, sir.
The reason why I won't go after Bunty. It's not just because I'll lose my friends. It's because I know if I go down that path, I was gonna end up dead. You know it's an omen when death appears to you in your dreams and warns you of the path you're treading. Said he had to claim my soul sooner than what he thought if I went down the path I was going. I would not only lose everything, but I'd lose my life in the process. Told me to tread carefully and tread lightly. Because one false step is nothing but a step closer to impending doom for my life. He also told me of when the curse first started. I was cursed for eternal damnation. And only I have the power to break it.
That I believe. You can harness that power.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I think you are walking the right path, my friend. Would it I don't know if we talked a lot about my practice or whatnot, but you can say if it freaks you out and you don't want to do it. But it's a big ass raven. If it would be okay with you, I would like to draw a protection rune. Typically I would go forehead or chest. I'm inclined to say forehead. Again, only with your permission, and it would be in my own blood, so I understand if that's off-putting to you.
We can do it when I come back. It'll probably be on the chest. Definitely don't want that thing on my forehead.
It's where you need the protection most, right? Your head or your heart?
The heart.
All right.
That's where the curse is.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I'm on this path right now is because that's what's shackled.
Sorry, am I going crazy, or do you guys also hear a raven squawking?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, of course it's chosen now to be quiet, but okay.
And that means the All-Father knows.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed be the All-Father. May he grant me the strength to break the binds that shackle me down.
I take it as a good omen, personally. He sees you. I do also feel vaguely like it might be a sign that we need to disperse, though.
Yep.
Not exactly why. I'm just suddenly a little bit uncomfortable and have slightly hinky feeling, so.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going back up the mountain.
All right. You be safe, please, all right?
I will.
You will, Julio.
You too, Astrid. Take it easy.
We will see you either when you return to us, or if we need you, we will come find you. If I need something, say urgently. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid ass horse? Get down. Sorry. I will leave a note up there where you were waiting for us.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Well, best of luck on your journey. I will, do the things we discussed.
Yeah. I wish you well on your journey.
All right. Be safe.
Lexi, thank you so much for the follow.
I think those raccoons froze to death. They're just laying out there in the field. I think that's what the raven or crow, it sounded like raven to me, I don't know, was going after.
Maybe.
All right, well, how do you feel about all that?
The meeting went well, I thought.
All right, good.
What about you?
Oh yeah, it's always nice getting both of you in the same place.
I miss spending time with the both of you.
Yeah, we do need to try to do it more often.
Yeah, that we do. Not just big meetings though, just even spending more time together.
Yeah, when he's done with his spiritual journey, I think doing more, just riding around and checking on things and going the wrong way. Am I going this way? Yeah, checking on things and general mayhem might be good.
Yeah.
Lots of birds out tonight.
Seems so.
Okay, so we'll go into Valentine, check telegrams, and then we can go back up to the laboratory. But is there anywhere else that you can think Dr. Thine maybe would practice? There's a few like the normal kind of like creepy places people like to do weird shit, like the death cabin outside of Emerald.
The death cabin?
Yeah, you know, the cabin full of all the dead people.
No?
You don't? Oh, okay. I can show you. It's creepy.
I don't know if I want to see it, but if you think it's a good place to check. No.
People do.
After Dr. Thine kind of disappeared for a while and stopped using Roanoke, the only place I know, and I don't know exactly where it is, but all Daniel remembers from when he was taken was something about a camp. Not as far as New Austin. You could see trees. But that was it. So I reckon it's somewhere off the Great Plains, maybe within tall trees.
Maybe that. Where? Oh, coming up behind us?
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you'd heard it. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay. I can't always hear directionally very well, and when I'm riding, I don't always, can't always look. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I like being warned. I couldn't tell where they were coming from.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time on my own, so I get quite jumpy about who's around me.
No, yeah, that's reasonable. I'm gonna stop and put my rifle back on the horse. Take my coat off here. So I don't wanna get that rifle stolen too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did we leave your horse in Coulter?
Yes, I think we did.
You wanna pop in here and have the stable hands go retrieve them, take them to Emerald, and you can ride my horse for a while.
As long as you're riding the horse, then sure.
Yeah, I can ride.
Yeah, alright. what I'll do is I'll give the stable hand a package to take to Emerald for me as well.
Okay.
Whose horse is that?
Alright, there we go.
Alright. Can we go to my hotel?
Yeah. Where is it? Here or in Rhodes?
No, it's here. Just so I can get changed out of my my warm clothes.
Yeah. Edge up here.
You know, it was obviously and rightly overshadowed by everything that happened to poor Pearl, but would you believe that yesterday was the first day I ever won Devil's Dice?
Was it now?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Let's go. Let's go.
So got $400 out of that.
Sorry. Oh, well done.
It was quite funny because I was trying to rush things along so I could free up Alexio and Mr. Barlady to go speak to Jack about what had happened. I'm 1C, by the way.
All right.
That's weird. Didn't come through.
These are nice rooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
You're
That
all
wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah, of course. Go for
Sorry, I want to fill my canteen up all here. You weren't too bad at what?
I wasn't too bad at the meeting, was I?
No, you did wonderfully, my darling. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking speak today. You did look pretty uncomfortable there towards the end. Is that just, stuff we were talking about, with, Daniel, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. Playing on my mind a bit.
Yeah, of course. What, just him leaving, or him splitting up, or trying to change you, or all of the above?
Everything, really. Yeah. It just... I don't know. All I ever wanted is to be happy.
Yeah, of course. I think that's all anybody ever wants.
Yeah. Seems everything I do just makes things worse.
What do you mean?
Well,
Like in regards to relationship, or?
I guess so. I mean, I tried, being clean, not getting arrested, running my clinic, so Daniel would be happy, and I mean, it wasn't enough. All of my friends left me. Daniel's left me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That ain't right. Ain't fair.
I know. Yeah. I saw them yesterday. No, 2 days ago. My old friends. Jane and all that. And
I'm gonna have a seat if that's alright.
yeah. I don't know.
How was that?
Don't know. I went to go and speak to them, and they were in the middle of something, and eventually I didn't get to speak to him. I just had to leave. It wasn't all for nothing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Got to spend the day with Miss Eilish.
Who is this? Now, you've said the name a few times, and I don't think I know who it is.
She's a friend of mine. We go back a long way. She used to be part of a group called the Dappers, led by Drew Peters? Peters.
Alright. So that was good.
Yeah. I saved her life a long time ago, and saved it again, and over time we just grew closer and closer, and I got to go to her wedding.
Hey, fan, how's it going?
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's hard though when you feel like people don't, see or accept you for who you are, or just feel like they want to change you. Yeah.
He's one of my few friends that still does. Maybe that's why getting to speak to her was so special. But it was heavy.
Absolutely.
She's been through a lot. Not my place to say her business, but she's my friend, and my heart really ached for her and what happened to her.
You have a good heart, Astrид.
Oh, hey, Waxy, do you want to see something? Look. Let me turn the color off. Look how bland
Sometimes,
this is.
I don't know, days that are heavier, or they're hard, but sometimes they're good, right? They help us feel closer, more connected.
Yeah. I think we both needed it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you had it.
I got to tell her about something special I have. That she has too. I was surprised she never knew the significance of what she's been carrying around all this time, and we pretty much both burst out crying when she realized.
Do I get to know what it is?
Of course you do.
No, there's no way I have space for that. That hug that Julio gave Astrид was of pure careness. No.
Here you go. These silly little dice.
What's the significance?
You see their color?
I do.
Well, perhaps unoriginally, they were given to me by Mr. Black. Hence their black appearance.
Makes sense.
He was a very special man to me. And it was one of my biggest privileges in life to have the right to give those out. I never got to do it when Mr. Black was still alive. He was executed in front of me a couple of years ago.
I'm so sorry. God, I can only imagine the emotional toll that'd take on a person.
It was horrible. It still is. Especially when you consider it was my fault, in a way. The man who killed him? I saved his life.
Mm.
I saved his life to give me an alibi. The law didn't suspect that I'd arranged a shootout in which a couple of people died. Well, one person died, one person almost did.
And did he kill Mr. Black because he was upset with you, or he just went on later to kill Mr. Black?
He had his own beef with Mr. Black.
I see. I know that it can feel sometimes like what people go on to do after we help them is I don't know, like it's our fault. We don't control people's behavior, right? Otherwise, you know, every single person out there that we intervene with in any way, we would be responsible for.
I don't blame... Ronnie Rivers' actions were his own. I just carry a lot of regret that I didn't leave him to die.
Yeah. I think, you know, grief, remorse, all of that can make us question every single fucking decision that we make leading up to something.
Yeah. In the end, it was for naught. There was enough evidence that I still went down for the murder anyway.
that happened during the shootout.
What?
You said you went down for the murder of Mr. Black, or the murder that happened during a shootout?
No, the murder that happened from the shootout. Not
I
from
see,
Mr.
okay.
Black.
Was it you who pulled the trigger?
No. I didn't have a chance to. But it was my fault. It was, after all, me that arranged a group to ride out against those two men. After I lost my job, I spent a lot of time with one of the cattlemans. I ended up living with him. He became my best friend. Perhaps he rubbed off on me a little bit too much, so... With me on my own... I had to make a stand, you know? I had to make a name for myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had to be the person that didn't let a silly thing like getting robbed happen to them.
I think, yeah.
So when those two nervous men came up to me and took my guns off me and all my medical supplies, I put together a group to hunt them down. I only wanted my things back. I wanted to scare them. I didn't want to hurt them. I don't actually know what happened. I was the second one to go into the building where they were. By the time I turned the corner, I was met with a shotgun facing right at my face. I raised my gun and fired, trying to make him lose his aim, lose his concentration, and it worked. He missed me, but hit the wood next to the door, which splintered into my eyes. After that, I couldn't see. I had no choice but to run out the building and fix my eyes, for God's sake. By the time I'd got the wood shavings out of my eyes, it was over. One of them was dead, and the other one was dying.
I see.
I wasn't the one to kill that man, but I am the reason why he died.
And you did your time for it? Is that
I
correct?
did. Mr. Black called me reckless. His gang, so to speak, was perhaps unoriginally titled the Black Company. You may notice a theme here.
I am.
It was my kind of organization. It had 3 arms. The White Collar, which tended the bar here and did civilian work. The Black Collar, which was overt crime. Bank robberies to raid funds. Hunting people down that had wronged the group or their friends. And the Grey Collar, somewhere in between. Not overtly criminal that you get attention everywhere you go. but criminal enough that you're able to rub shoulders with people enough to get information. Which is where he wanted to bring me in. Before the shit out. After he died, his successor, the proprietor of this bar, and still one of my good friends, Cade Cross, he did bring me into the Black Company. For the longest time, it was just me and him. He would tend the bar, and I would be the arm. I would spend my days going around getting information. And when there was a calling, I would form a group together and lead them as we would ride out and try and hunt them down, right those wrongs. Which leads me to the dice. They were given as a token of great care by the Black Company. To those we loved, to those we cared about. It was seen as the group's ultimate gesture of trust and friendship.
I like that.
Yeah. But it was also a call for help. And if somebody in possession of those dice walked up to a member of the Black Company and handed them that dice, it was a call to help and a call to action. They would stop all non-urgent tasks and focusing on helping them. We would give safety where safety was needed, information where it would help, lend arms and guns if that was what the situation called for.
Okay, it's like a token of trust, so to speak.
Pretty much.
All right. And you said Ailish has one of these?
Ailish has two.
Mm.
One given to her, and one given to her late sister, Olive.
I see.
These three are they're the ones that I have left. One was given to me by Mr. Black as a symbol of his trust. The others were among the only possessions I was able to take from him before the law. There was a few things he had on him that the law were best not to see.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it sounds like an incredibly tough loss for you.
When I came out of Sisika, it had compounded everything that had happened from when I lost my job. First, I was fired, having done a heinous thing. Now a convicted criminal, convicted murderer, no less. Law, medics, hell, even civilians and most hands wouldn't even give me time of day.
Mm-hmm.
He was the only one who would give me a chance. Do you know what he did?
What did he do?
He asked me to be his chef here at the Valentine Saloon.
Hmm.
You know, it sounds silly, but I actually loved it. Back then, I was distraught. Medicine was my passion, and I wasn't allowed to practice anymore. I wasn't sure about being a chef when he offered it to me, but
Yeah, I'm sure that would feel a little bit odd. It's a departure from what you were used to.
yeah. But I loved it, Bridget. I absolutely loved it. Getting an order in by telegrams. I'd scurry around the crossing, gathering ingredients, cooking up food, and I got to bring it back to the saloon and watch everyone sit down and have a smile on their faces as they enjoyed some tasty food after a long, hard day of work. I know it sounds silly, but it made me
I
happy.
think so. Yeah, it's fulfilling.
It made me truly happy in a way that I didn't think I could be after getting fired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet. Do you, So is that like one of the reasons that you're looking to do like cigarettes and cigars to, have something kind of like that to fall back on?
No, it just makes money and people enjoy it.
Okay.
Technically speaking, I've never closed down my catering business. But I've never taken an order since Mr. Black was killed.
Yeah, I can see where getting back into that would be heavy.
Yeah. I wondered if we should have a symbol like that.
Yeah, I do quite like that, and I think it fits with the God, if things could just kind of calm down a little bit, the ultimate purpose of what we wanted this group to be back when it was started. I think if we were to do something like that, it would probably be given our original mythology and such. I don't know, just what guides me, but what do you think about rune stones? Can't really think of anything else that jumps out at me.
I don't know much about runestones, I'm afraid.
They're essentially just like some sort of stone. There's people that use a lot of different or gem with a rune carved or painted or engraved somehow onto it. So we'd just have to do something unique enough as to not be easily replicated. Is my concern, but yeah, I don't know. Did you have any ideas or hopes of what it might be?
Well, I'm biased because of the dice, but That would have just been what I would have gone for. A blue-colored dice.
Okay. Do you have any like do you know where Mr. Black got his black dice? Could we maybe commission them to make us some dark blue and gold?
I think I could.
I think that'd be lovely.
He took me there once. I'm sure I remember the alleys. Well, I'm changed. Did you want to go check telegrams?
Yeah, let's check telegrams and then maybe we ride out to Roanoke or Tall Trees, whichever you think is more likely.
I think it'd be good to have a good look around Roanoke.
All right.
There's a lot of camps in Tall Trees.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, I need to update the ledger, but the Vidar fund's sitting at about $2,000 now.
Oh, splendid. Glad. Thank you so much. I might be around tomorrow just to make some money. Not really do much else, probably. So I think you're catching the train, is that right?
Yeah, I am, I'm afraid.
All right. That's all right. Well, just safe travels as you go.
Yeah. Hi there. That looked like Bobby. I didn't recognize he was on back of the horse.
One more time, I didn't quite catch that. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying that looked like Bobby, but I didn't recognize he was on the back of the horse.
Oh, I see.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I forgot I have a job delivering milkweed, but I checked my herb pouches and I don't have any milkweed, so I gotta go pick some at some point.
Oh.
Not a big deal. Just things to be done.
Do you want to meet TJ with me?
Yeah, when's he gonna be around?
He's around now.
Sure, see if he's available. Sounds like a lot of horses.
Sounds like a wagon to me.
Sound like both, but I could be wrong.
Right.
I'm trying to write this up, and I don't know. What did you tell TJ? Is it TJ or JT? Why do I keep fucking mixing that up?
TJ. I told him that we're in Valentine at the moment, and that he could come and meet us in the east, or we could come and meet him. So I figure we'll probably set off, check telegrams at Emerald, see what he said, and then if he's coming to meet us, then great. If there's no reply from him, he did say he was traveling, so he might not get a telegram straight away, and we could just go check what we need to check and then see what his reply is.
Alright, sounds good. Where does that guy keep fucking falling?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I need to start this telegram. My quick note page at the front is almost full. Alright, Emerald.
Oh, was that him?
No, I just said we're
okay.
to go to Emerald and... Oh, no, my telegram was from Clara.
Ah, I see.
Clara... The one and only time I've ever met with the Church of Lost Souls was with Clara. So... I want to speak to her for more information about either ruling them in or ruling them out as suspects for what happened to Pearl.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's wise. It doesn't sound like it would be them. I mean, it sounds very much like it is more than likely this fucking Thine fellow.
I agree, but...
Yeah, but still best to do diligence.
Yeah.
do yours or our due diligence. It's easier than do. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I think I might be losing my mind.
As much as we all hate the principal, that's one thing the cattleman's taught me. If somebody's life's on the line, and you potentially could be facing burying someone in the ground because of what you do to them, you better be damn sure you've got your facts lined up. Large group to our left, on the road. And they're coming after us, great.
Are they? Okay, well, we'll just slow it down. I'll make it interesting for them.
Real quick.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, huh?
I'm good. Didn't we just meet, yesterday, maybe?
Yesterday?
Maybe I'm mistaken. Anyway,
I wasn't around yesterday.
No, well, it wasn't you. Somebody who stole your voice.
I don't like that.
Nah, I suspect you wouldn't.
I don't like anybody with tricks, magic tricks and whatnot. We mean you no harm.
How can we help?
Just stopping by to say hello. That's all.
Oh, well, hello. I like your horse.
Thank you. What are your names?
I'm Bridget Layton.
And my name's Astrид. Astrид Aleksdóttir.
Bridget, Alex, Astrид, sorry. Right?
Astrid, yeah.
Okay. Where you ladies headed though? Underneath?
Check telegram said Emerald.
Oh, okay. Okay. Any large groups passing by these parts? By any chance? We're not law, by the way. Just curious.
I mean this with all this respect in the world, because my respect for law is pretty low. You guys did not look like law.
Good.
I haven't seen any large groups. No. Maybe outside of Valentine, but nothing over here.
All right. I appreciate the,
anybody we should be looking out for?
Nobody in particular. Just, I guess keeping an eye around these parts.
All right. Can I ask, just generally, whatever information you want to give, who y'all are?
I'm Cesare DiCenzo.
Oh, pleasure.
Likewise. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here, boys.
I wish you,
See you ladies around.
safety and happy hunting if you're hunting.
Safe travels.
Sorry, excuse us. I'm so sorry.
No. You go. You go.
I'm just being an asshole. I'm so sorry. You go. Fuck the fucking DiCenzos. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, the DiCenzos? Good God, it's been a long time since I've had a run-in with them.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Jesus, okay.
Oh, I'm so glad they never want to learn my name. Before,
yeah, I got
that
it
is.
now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's Hacky gone?
Probably sleeping or run off with that big ass group.
Maybe.
I'm scared.
He's been spending a lot of time playing with the other dogs at the other end of the village.
Good. As he should.
You know, I once broke into their mansion.
The DiCenzos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first night I fucked Alexio was in their manor. After he shot it up.
Yeah, he has a habit of doing that.
A little bit of too much information for you.
Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome. I should watch my mouth.
Alright, nothing from TJ. Last time I heard from him was, you know, pretty much when we started our meeting. Yeah, when I used to be part of the Quill. When I used to be part of the Quill Gang, we were getting set up to have a fight with them.
I see.
But then Zip kicked me out, and that was that.
All right. Let's go see if they've got your horse here. Why don't we? I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like just the two of us still, but for some reason I feel more assertive when we have more horses.
There he is.
Okay, fuck it.
Hi. Hey, boy. Alright, keep out of the road, Hattie. Hey, Wexy. What's she up to now? Bridget are going to go. Bridget and Astrид are going to go investigate possible sites where.
All right. On the Roanoke now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could use an outhouse while we're here. Is there not? There's an outhouse somewhere, right? Oh, I think it's behind the saloon, maybe?
Yeah, I think there's one in the well, there's definitely one in the bunkhouse, and there's one in the spare room of the saloon.
Alright, just give me a minute, please.
Yep. Well, change of plan right now. Astrid's gonna go play with her dog. Oh, you missed it, Wexy. They bumped into the DeShenzos. Hi, Hattie. Hello. Hey. Somebody put some food down for you, huh? Why would I let me pet? Come on, ye. There you are. Here's a good duck. Here's a good boy. Alright, go on, go play. What are you grumbling at? What are you grumbling at?
you're just gonna chill. Bubby! This is Astrid's like mental happy place. Just chilling next to Hattie. A little girly and her little doggy.
Howdy, partner.
Well, now.
Oh, Hattie's actually lying. Look at them. Look at these two little buttons. Astrid has a doggy. We got a little closer. Not entirely sure if we can. Is it grand? See. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at these two. Look at these two little buttons. Alright, let's try cinematic cam again. Oh, that one's almost perfect. Fuck. Oh, there we go. That one's perfect. Screenshots! Also, let's take the beauty filter off to upset Waxy. It's just, it doesn't really change much in terms of the quality, but the vibrance. Like, look at the difference in the vibrance. Oh, look at my pretty little button and her pretty little doggy. Oh, that's not what to do, fuck. I've lost track of how many screenshots I have of just Astrid and Hattie. Oh, there's Bridget coming back. Let's see if she comes over to see Astrid and Hattie being cute. Here she comes.
There you are.
Hey, man.
Just bonding with Hattie. He's so cute.
He is. He's so fluffy. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Maybe I need to do this more often. Just come here and sit with Hattie in the grass.
Yeah, I think it's good to just reconnect and I don't know. This Emerald kind of weird freaks me out a little bit. So
why?
I just the constant robbing and the stuff. I don't know.
I've actually never been robbed here. Although seeing the chances here was a bit interesting.
Yeah. Knock on wood, as they say.
All right, Hattie, play nice.
He's having a very intense stare off with that lat post.
He loves the post. That's where he used to keep his food bowl, but then it kept on getting like rained in, so I moved it inside.
Ah, smart. All right, so let's go check Roanoke.
Mm-hmm.
I love how upset you get, Wexy, when I turn off the beauty filter. Like, look at this vibrance. Yoink. So pale. No me. What's our HUD doing? What's our volume?
Let me have the world's quickest check of telegrams, and just in case we got anything else, because it's been a few minutes. Hey there.
What the fuck is that? Literally nothing.
Alright, nothing. Let's go. Do you know how to get there?
To the laboratory?
Yeah.
I don't think so, do you?
Not really.
See, is it even really marked on the map? I don't even know.
I know how to get to Annesburg, and I know it's not too far from Annesburg.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? It's not that one. It's not that one. I wonder if it's that one. I don't know.
Let's see. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so that would mean it's not long after sunrise, so that's east. And that would make...
You're correct, yes.
That would make this north, so... If it's north of Annesburg, it's probably over that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's a likely bet. So I think we head maybe skirt north of Annesburg if you like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go this way.
Yeah, so Wexy, Astrid canonically
on the trail or off the trail.
Well, I'm always on the trail kind of girl, but that's only because I'm not a great rider, and I also get lost easily.
All right, we can stay on the trail.
So canonically, Astrid doesn't know how to like check a compass or like read maps well, but all she knows is that the time of the day will tell you where the sun is. So the sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So she uses the time of day as her compass.
I may actually let my horse kind of just take lead on. She's good at leading. And I'm just gonna ponder something to myself real quick.
All right.
So she knows how to get to Annesburg. It's home.
Hang on, I wanna have Bridget on the other side of me for the screenshots. Look at all them screenshots. Also, let's upset Wexy. It's so pale. It's like my favorite thing to do when you're around, just turn off the reshade. But But yeah, there's lots of little RP things that I throw in as Astrид. So one of the other things I do is that because Astrид is a criminal doctor, she obviously doesn't have access to the same amount of medical supplies that a state doctor would canonically have access to. So Astrид keeps a medicine pouch, which has basically got all of her medicines. So you got codeine, laudanum, morphine, carbolic acid, oxaspartine, digitalis, common medicines of the time. And so when Astrид gives a medicine,
oh, I keep my rifle because there's.
I drop the label, and that means Astrид can't then use that medicine again until she restocks. Kitty cat. Wow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, break out the old bolt action. You know, it was really funny when I spent the day with Ailish. We headed up to Coulter to get her bolt action, and when she took it out, it was hilarious. It looks almost identical to mine.
Oh gosh, I think I have one that's pretty similar too, actually.
Yeah. The color of wood that's on the stock of her rifle is slightly different, but the wrapping style and color is the exact same.
We're gonna go right here.
Yep. Well, I'm lost. Oh no, no, I'm not. There's a waterfall.
Yeah, we're not far from Brandywine Drop.
Yeah.
We're gonna kind of weave here, sorry.
You know, speaking of failed relationships, I actually took somebody up to Brandywine Drop underneath the waterfall to, you know, ask about a relationship.
Ah, and they said no, or y'all broke up later?
He said no, but it also turned out he was a complete bastard. He was playing me off against 2 other women at the same time.
Oof.
Yeah. None of us knew about each other, and... No, nor did I. None of us knew about each other until, out of the blue, he was suddenly in a relationship, and that was when we all found out about each other. Thankfully, that relationship didn't last long.
I was gonna say, how'd she feel about that?
Yeah, I know how to pick them, don't I?
Yeah, oh shit, sorry. We're gonna go this way.
Okay.
Turkeys.
You got one.
Or the turkey. Yeet. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. You're back on your feet. Turkey done stole my knife. Really? Oh my god, we only got one of those knives back. Fuck! Alright, come back. Come back, turkey. Yep. There we go. Give me back my knives.
Look at this little danger button.
Have you ever seen this?
No, give me a second. Oh. Oh.
It has 5 points of entry, like a star.
And it has what appears to be quite a lot of ancient human remains.
Hopefully ancient. Slightly off-putting, ain't it?
Slightly. Hey, Bridget?
Yeah.
There's a hidden room.
What?
Behind you. Behind you.
There's skulls.
Uh-huh. This would be a good place to hide, actually.
Be a good place to bring somebody and torture them.
Oh, well, that too.
I don't see any evidence that it was used recently, though, do you?
No. Although, strangely enough, there's a box of something here. Looks like jewelry inside.
Hmm.
An offering, perhaps?
Perhaps, yeah.
Strange there's no stairs.
Good conduit for the gods.
Sorry?
Sorry, I dropped my voice.
Oh.
I said this place would be a good conduit for the gods.
I don't know that I know about such things. Yep. Oh, what's that?
Camp.
Oh, it's a camp. Yeah.
There's a cave next to it. What is going on with our horses?
I'm not sure. I got a turkey. One of them done stole my knife, though.
Oh no. Yeah, they seem upset. I don't know why. Thanks, they're alright.
Grat seems okay.
One of them sounded like they were throwing a fit. But alright, let's go down to Butcher's Creek and sail these, and then
Alright, I don't know where Bridger's Creek is from here.
not far.
Lead the way.
Cut in front of them.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy, elk. Hi, elk.
Aw, he's missing half his horn.
So, yes, yeah, he broke it off.
Yeah, I remember the cougars. Varric and I had one of our was it a date or I don't know. We had something here. I like to go for walks. It clears my head.
Yeah, I get that.
I like walking along rivers. Another turkey. Oh wow, really? We missed that one.
Oh, I'm getting a knife back.
I got it.
Did you shoot it with your bolt?
Sorry?
Did you shoot it with your bolt?
Yeah. I threw one of my knives down the down the riverbank, so I lost another knife. So basically,
oh dang it!
I ran out of knives.
I see.
Oh, there's the Elysian Pool. I know where I am.
Yeah, we shouldn't be far from Butcher's Creek now.
Indeed, we are not. Don't forget, if you sell the gizzards on the site, you get an extra few dollars.
Yes.
You know, this is supposed to be a day of these two causing trouble, but instead it's kind of like a low-key bonderoni macaroni.
God, I always hate doing that.
Don't you do it, piggy.
Do you know what I hate about being small? This turkey's almost about the same size as me.
It's about as tall, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, gizzards.
There's nothing wrong with being small. Alright, let's go see if we can find this laboratory.
Sun should be about southwest at the moment, so I assume this is northish.
I think you are correct, yes.
I can't read a compass.
It's alright, it's not the easiest. I kind of have a tendency to look at the map and then go, okay, well that's there, and then I know this road heads north, so...
I'm not very good at reading maps. I'm good at landmarks.
Yeah.
That's why whenever I'm leading, I always travel by road. Some people always get... Well, sometimes people get frustrated with it, but it's because I don't really know how to read a map. I know the routes that I take to get from one place to another, and if you take me off there by going cross country or going across train tracks or whatever, I don't really know where I am.
Confusing. Growing up, Sierra and I's father, I suppose you could call him. I always hate calling him like Pa or Dad because he wasn't that. man who gave us life, I suppose. He used to delight in taking us places and just leaving us.
Jesus, really? That's horrible.
Yeah, so I got real fucking good at navigating. We're gonna go this way, sorry. Made it a habit to, I still check my map pretty often just to make sure I kind of know where I'm at, but made it a habit to always, you know, memorize the map of wherever it is that I'm staying or going, so that if I was ever stranded, didn't have a map, I could navigate my way out of any situation.
Huh.
And it's one of the reasons that both of us are so damn protective and just, yeah, he was not a nice man, as you may have gathered.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Bridget. It's horrible.
Fucked up is what it is.
Yeah. How is Sierra? I don't think I've ever met her.
She's grieving.
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
Yeah.
She's kind of taken to, I don't know, the back country and kind of being the wild, I don't even know what you'd call it, wild witch. I'm not sure I'm going to the right place. This does not feel like it's going to take us to the laboratory. Since I don't know where it's at on the map, I'm a little confused. I guess we'll see. This is just taking us to a group of buildings outside of Annisburg, so we'll see.
I know where it is from the railway bridge that crosses above Brandywine Drop. Oh, this bridge here.
This one right here? Alright.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then we are probably close then.
Yeah, we are. Just, be careful. If they are there, we could be in a lot of trouble. Got a really distinctive tower. We should probably be able to see it soon. If I remember correctly, it should be off to our right somewhere. Did you even hear me? Oh no. If I remember correctly, it's got quite a distinctive tower.
Alright.
It should be off to our right somewhere. We should hopefully be able to see it soon.
I see something over here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh yeah. That looks like it. Take a ride around the perimeter, make sure there's no horses hidden.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
Damn it.
Do not like this.
No, it always makes my heart sink whenever I see this place. Well, I checked. There's no bullets in my fucking pistol. Bed's made. Hasn't been slept in a long time.
No, don't look like it.
Yeah.
I doubt they would have.
I always love this look of Astrид. I just, with both her guns out. I love it so much.
Anything?
No, I don't see nothing. This place is creepy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I don't see any signs of use.
That's something.
Alright, yeah.
You know, if you ever hear thunder on a perfectly dry day, no clouds, no rain, they say it's this place.
Good to know. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. I've got maybe an idea, I'm not sure.
Alright.
Something's moving in the tree line.
Where?
I don't know. I can hear it, but I don't see it. Might just be a rat on the road.
Maybe. It's not overstay our welcome.
I see a rider, but it looks like it's going back. Alright, Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's kind of just retrace, I think.
Okay. That's what he did to Vivian after he slit her throat. He strapped her to the chair in there and...
Jesus.
Turned the electricity on.
Fuck's sakes, I mean, I've done some dark shit, and it's just diabolical.
He's a monster. Nobody knows why he does what he does.
I think, you know, bad people just do bad things.
I don't know. It's a little bit weird for somebody to do something with no reasoning at all. Like the Church of Lost Souls, they cut people open and leave them for dead, but they're still doing it to appease a higher power. It might not be a sensical reason, but it is a reason.
Yeah. I think that's the, you know, the scariest thing of all is when people do things like that just for the pain. Right, just because they like causing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slow down because it's dark and twisty and turny.
Actually, can we check here?
Oh my god, yeah. I was just thinking that this is not... This is where we had our meeting, right?
No. But when when Julio, Isabella, and I had a meeting up at the ranch to the north, when we came past here, there was actually a large group inside this building. We didn't stop to find out who, but...
Which chimney didn't even work? No, of course it doesn't.
No sign of anything.
Alright, let's keep on it.
Can you cook here? No. Fuck, if you could cook here, I might even consider moving here. God dang.
I think this means we're near Annesbrook.
Yeah, we should be. Should be just above it, I think.
I can hear the sounds of glorious Annesburgian industry. A horrible place. I hate seeing all the black clouds spilling out. Same with Saint Denis.
Yeah, I get real tired of staying up here, but Alexia loves it, so...
So, you love it.
I don't, but I tolerate it.
That's fair. I can tolerate it. I don't know, it makes me uncomfy.
I have Telegram, so let's add it down, actually.
Okay. I remember hiding out in Annesburg. That was a fun experience.
Do that.
No, last year. The bastards were hunting down a friend of mine.
Come on.
You know, this is where I used to come to do my lockpicking practice. You ever been in the vault here?
No, I've not.
Do you want to?
Yeah, give me just a second. It's Pavis, and all she said was, we just arrived back in the crossing if you want to, like, but I don't know what anything about the transaction. I also don't have a wagon. It's like I was just letting you know that he's not here. What?
Yeah, I don't have any space in my wagon until I can get rid of that mesh.
I think I'm just gonna have to tell her. I can't think of anybody else who has a wagon, and I don't know how much he was paying for it. So.
All right.
All right, let's get out of here.
You don't want to see the vault?
Oh, the vault is here. It's like here in the telegram station.
Yeah.
What the?
You just.
I don't. Was there a rider on that horse?
Yeah, there was. He just fell off. He's the one in red.
Oh, is he? Okay. Sure. Where's the vault?
Let me know if someone comes in. Whoop. Let's do it. Oh, that was a stiff pin. Ooh. I might have gone too high. There we go. You coming?
Yes, I was just refocused on seeing if anybody was coming. Interesting.
Nothing's kept in here anymore. But yeah, it's neat to show people. This used to be the transit headquarters.
Ah, I see.
So you used to be able to find useful information about transit, but still, it's a neat place to show people.
It is. It is. And you can force your way in. I like it. I was up here once, and the transit authority was back here. And people started threatening to shoot. And they're like, do you want to come back here with us? And I was like, nope, I'm going to fucking leave. What do you mean? Do I want to come back here?
Can I show you something?
Yeah, of course.
I've had this for over a year and not broken it.
Oh my gosh. Good on you. So steady hands.
Yeah.
And yet you don't rob banks.
I used to.
Rider.
No, I might not be fast at getting in, but at least I can do it without breaking a bank.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to go up here and check this house.
My opinion is that I would rather take 30 seconds to get through a lock first time than to make 4 10-second attempts breaking a lock real quick.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And 30 seconds isn't that long. So really. Now, okay, so you know that house that's just outside of town that you have to like climb on the roof to get into one of the windows?
No, I don't think I did.
Well, I don't suspect they would have taken her there, but there's yeah, I want to check, so
Yeah.
should find it first.
The other thing that we discussed was it really depends if she was brought to Rhodes or dumped in Rhodes, because the law would probably have taken her. The law would probably have taken her to the closest medical office.
True.
So if it was near Annesburg.
It would have been Saint Denis. Where the fuck am I?
No,
Where
if it was
is
here
this
in Annesburg,
place?
it would have been Annesburg.
Yeah, sure. Or if they needed a medic and there was one in Saint Denis. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. The hell is this house? This ain't it. Just a little shack.
There's another door.
Anything in
Can't
there?
get in now. No.
No? Okay. Alright, let's go. I think it's down a little further. I think I just turned too soon.
Alright. Rat, what are you complaining about? Oh my goodness. Alright, okay.
I hate when my controls do this.
Sorry about that. Rat got a little excited. I know there's a big manor south of Van Horn, but I don't know where the house that you have to climb the roof to get in is. There's a house in front of us to our left.
Okay, something's
And-
spooking them.
Yeah, there's a snake.
Is there? Where?
Slithered off that direction.
Damn dramatic horses. What? Okay, why? Why?
Oh,
Now, can you see why I would have suggested at this place?
yeah.
Wouldn't be easy to move somebody in, but it is kind of an appropriate room.
Yeah, it wouldn't be impossible
I don't
neither.
see anything.
No.
No.
All the blood's
Especially
well
if- but if
dried.
they're- Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks within the last few weeks. Oh, okay. Almost went in a bucket.
Hey Waxy, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No color. These are the kind of screenshots I love when the sun's low in the sky.
Where'd you go, you big dummy?
No.
You alright?
That really hurt.
What happened?
Grant bowled me over. I was running towards him and he couldn't stop in time.
Oh no, that fucker. Alright.
Oh,
let's
shit,
go
I
check.
actually need more bandages.
Oh shit, do you need some more?
Don't need some now, but I only have 4 left.
Okay. Let's go check that place that has a basement that you can lock people up in. I mean, that would be kind of a stupid place to do it, but I'm gonna go down here.
I don't know. I didn't know most of these places existed until today.
I used to kind of go to Butcher's Creek somewhat often, and then I would ride around on the hills and stop and look at places and wander.
I mean, so do I. I've lived in this area for a long time.
I have a particular knack for the macabre.
Actually, you did just remind me of something. I have a place that might be a good idea to check.
Where at?
A little outside of Rhodes. It's an old abandoned building, but I know a few groups that used to bring people there to torture them.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's get on towards Rhodes, and we'll check there and place that you can lock people up. And then I want to check the place outside Emerald, and then probably call it a night.
All right. I telegram
See if I can
TG again.
harass.
There's no sign of him.
Okay. All right. It'll happen when it happens.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up. Go to full.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
You're alright, sir. Calm down. Settle down. Settle down, my lad.
So again. Oh, Grant, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
He's alright, he's just a little winded. We didn't see the fence post on the other side of the bush.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I did actually, as we're riding, wonder, I don't know about this place, but let's just real quick, if you want to actually, do you want to turn around and take that building across the road?
Uh-huh, okay.
Can't tell if this is supposed to be like a school or like a canteen.
Anything?
Nah, I can't go in any of them. They're all locked up.
Oh. There's some suspect bottles inside a shelf over there, but the dust on them tells me they haven't been touched in possibly years.
Alright, well, makes it less likely.
You know, there's a question for you.
What's the question?
All organic matter expires, right? You know, if you make some bread, it eventually goes moldy, right?
Yeah.
Most medicines, as with poisons, are derived from organics, so they do eventually go off. If a poison goes out of date, does it become more or less poisonous?
I have to think that would depend on the type of poison, because I know some can like lose their efficacy over time. But I know you let certain things that aren't.
That's one of my favorite walks down there.
Oh, I see.
Right
you know, you let some things, go bad, and you can use them as a poison, though. So.
True.
Alright, so there's like a big house out here somewhere you can go into. There's a basement with a bunch of like cells or handcuffs or something in it.
Huh. Well, there's a big building on the other side of the pool at the top of the Ringneck Creek.
Might be it. This is just a farm. I think you can go in here, can you?
I'm not sure. No, that door looks pretty boarded up. There is a note, though. Where are you? Bridget?
I'm down here.
What do you mean you're down here?
Trapdoor.
Oh.
There ain't nothing down here, though.
Oh, goddammit, I just got here. Oh.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of a common place to bring people, though, so it'd be silly. But yeah, I don't see nothing. Okay, let's go check Emerald. Or we can check that building that you were talking about and then check Emerald.
Alright.
Look at these little beans. Can you actually go down this well?
Hey, Bridget.
Yeah.
There's a ladder in this well.
Oh my god, there he is.
How don't you know if you can go down it?
That makes me very, I can give you my... No, they wouldn't have taken her down there. I'm not going to test that.
I mean, somebody's been taken down there. There's scratch marks on that hatch. Ain't
That's
fresh, though.
Real dark. Alright, where's the building that you were thinking of?
No, it's a scarecrow. Where are we? What's that building over there?
Another little ranch, just before Emerald. Or a bit before Emerald.
Yeah, that might be perfect. That might be the stables.
Damn, that's a fine old night.
Should be somewhere over here. Here. Yep. Any details? No, nothing. No.
Okay. I'm sorry, did you just mount your horse as you jumped off the edge of that?
I don't know what just happened. I feel like my entire life flashed before my eyes, and then the next thing I knew, I was on top of the horse.
It's very impressive. I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go check this place then. Oops, sorry.
It's alright. I keep getting skittish and hearing riders, but it's just the wild horses. This water's a lot shallower than I thought it was.
Just right over. Alright, we're gonna go away.
Huh. I ain't never seen this place before.
Prepare yourself or stay outside. It's gruesome.
No. Oh my god. Are these?
Mm-hmm. I can't even begin to imagine what did this.
You know, those are similar to the kind of bottles I saw at that little place at the old abandoned village. What's it called? The Pleasance?
Mm-hmm.
They're very similar.
Interesting.
But like those ones, these ones have got dust on them.
Yeah, I don't see any recent signs of use here.
No, likewise.
Alright, well. So we'll keep looking tomorrow.
Alright.
You're of course welcome to, if you're staying out
Sorry?
and about. I said you can keep looking if you're staying out and about. But...
Yeah, I don't know of any other places to try at the moment.
Yeah, alright.
Where are you staying?
Probably right back to Annisburg real quick.
Alright.
Fill Alexia in.
Welcome with you?
No, it's up to you. If you're staying here, well, that's fine.
Well, I will be eventually, but I need to see if Clara's got back to me or TJ. Can I check telegrams real quick and then we can head there, Annisburg?
Sure. Oh, no, actually, I might stay in the road. It's not Annisburg.
Oh, okay.
Just remembered I got that job that I needed to do. When I wake up tomorrow.
Oh, TJ hit a bank. So he can't come
What
meet
now?
me because he's lying low.
Oh, I see. He do it by himself?
No. Alright, roads.
Yeah. Sleep in my own bed. I need to have a fucking stable look at this asshole. What are you doing? Here, come on.
Oh, don't. Grat gets in moods with me and decides to just take his energy out on running. He's a pain in the ass. So, my train leaves tomorrow. I'll be gone for about 5 days. I can't quite remember what the itinerary is. So I don't quite know what day I'm going to be back, but I'll telegram you when I am.
Alright, sounds great. Should work out well. Maybe not specifically right when you get back, but how do you know how many days you'll be back?
I couldn't hear you there. What was that?
Sorry, do you know how many days you'll be back?
How many days I'll be back for?
Yes.
No, not exactly. It's going to depend on what my itinerary is.
Ah, I see. Okay. And I will just wait to hear.
We'll telegram Jack and Alexio to let them know the places we searched.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate that.
I know I'll be gone, but if you can telegram me if you or the others learn anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure will. Hopefully have good news for you to come back to. We shall see.
Yeah. You staying at the hotel?
Yes, yeah.
Right. Well, sorry I was a little upset today, but
Oh,
it's been nice getting to see you and Helio.
Yeah, it was. It was good to get to talk and ride around a bit.
Yeah. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's not your fault. I appreciate you filling me in and riding along with me.
Yeah.
At least we checked a few places. We'll see.
Yeah. Miss Pearl's being tended to here. Here in
No,
Rhodes.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll see if I can pop in and see her, but I am wanted, so we'll see about that.
Oh, well, I'll let you get out of the, I'll let you get out of the road then.
Yeah, they are by knocking. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go as you walk over here. So it's good to see you. Good luck on your travels.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Hi there. It is.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Not so bad, yourself?
Doing quite well, very busy. Might have to run about here very soon.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
It's just never ending. God.
yeah, I imagine. Well, I guess I know how it is. Sometimes it's easier to say you're doing okay when you're not, but it's been a tough couple of
I
days.
understand that. Oh, I hope you're okay. Or at least trying to be.
Trying to be. I've got a friend fighting for her life in the Rhodes Medical Office as of yesterday, and
Oh, God.
my partner split up with me, so it's been a rather shit couple of days.
Oh. Oh, Astrid, I'm very sorry to hear that. Is your friend doing okay? Are they pulling through?
We don't know. Their situation is bad.
Do you mind me asking what happened?
They were attacked,
I see.
stabbed and poisoned.
And poisoned?
As far as we know.
I see, okay. I would imagine that they've been treated and are in the recovery stage at this point.
Yeah, the nurses are looking after her, but
Okay.
she hasn't woken up.
Hmm.
We don't know if
But
she's
there
ever
are,
going to.
Shit. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for her to regain consciousness. There are many medical staff about right now, putting out fires left and right, but if you require someone to come and check on them, just say the word, and I know of your expertise as well. I'm sure you'd be able to help treat them as well.
No, I can't.
Hmm.
I'm still banned from all the medical offices, so.
I see. Well,
The
should they
nurses-
be moved elsewhere, then perhaps you might be able to help then.
Yeah, perhaps. Right now, the nurses are doing a great job of looking after her. It's just.
Oh, good.
Her injuries were severe. They beat
I
her.
see.
They stabbed her viciously.
Oh.
Deep, horrible
God.
wounds, and we don't even know what it was she was poisoned with.
Christ. Well, perhaps they can run some sort of a toxicology report or something.
They did. They identified one of the
Okay.
substances as hemlock, but the
Oh,
other
shit.
substances involved, we don't know.
Okay. God. Well. Hello.
How are you, Astrid? How are you, Dovey?
Hello. Doing just fine. How are you?
I'm alright.
Glad to hear it. I need to away to the office, but it was good to see you, Astrid.
Yeah, nice seeing you too, Debbie.
Yeah,
It's been a
keep your
while.
chin up. Yeah, it has been.
I'll try my hardest.
You always do. It's good to see you, Clara.
Nice to see you as well, Dovey.
See you
Please
later.
take care.
You too.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Shit.
I see. You wanna go talk?
Yeah, sounds good.
We can talk, we could go to the gazebo, we can talk on the train platform, we can...
And the gazebo's nice.
Alright, why don't we...
It was either that or a walk.
I don't know then. Shall we ride or walk?
That's up to you. Would you like to go for a walk?
Oh, why not?
Alright. Well, let's ride.
Alright.
How are you doing?
I'm managing, I'd say.
Things a bit better after a couple of days ago.
Yeah, a little. It's been a little bit of a weird day. Hello, Deputy Sachs.
I'll say. You know, I bumped into the DeShanzels earlier. That was fun.
Ugh. Where?
South of Emerald.
Okay, duly noted.
They surrounded us and said that, you're not in any trouble, you're not in any danger. We just want to know who's around these parts, that's all.
Well, fuck the DeShanzels. Pardon my French.
That sounded in English to me.
Okay.
Wait, where are we going?
The gazebo?
Oh, I thought we were going. I thought you said we were going for a walk.
Oh. Oh no, I thought there was a gazebo. I asked if we wanted to walk up. I mean, we could go for a walk. I don't know.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Hey, you're right.
I was gonna go down to Ringneck Creek, but
We can go there too.
All right.
Where do we want to go? Here or Ringneck?
It's up to you. I invited you here.
Could we stay here just in case of telegrams and such?
Yeah.
Ah, goodness.
Been a while since you and I have had a chat here.
Yeah. It is a lovely spot. I think it's been a while since I've been here.
The last time I was here was with you.
Honestly, I think the last time I was here might have been with you. Oh, what's going on, Astrид?
Lots, to be honest. Been a bit of a shit couple of days, to be honest.
Sorry to hear. Why don't you tell me about it?
Well, get the easy one out the way first. Daniel and I aren't together anymore.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Astrид.
I had a feeling it was coming, but now that it has, I'm still finding it a bit upsetting.
Can I ask what happened?
I didn't see him after Carmine's funeral. Things had started to get really tense between us. He wasn't treating me really well. Not in a bad way.
No, I understand though.
It's just that he knew what my life was like. I never hid away from him. My past. The things I've been arrested for. And although I don't go around committing crimes at the minute, I've never tried to hide from him or shy away from the fact that I spend a lot of time with people that do. And he knew that, but I don't think he ever truly understood it, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's awful, Astrid. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's just... I guess he thought he could change me, you know? In his telegram, he said that he wanted to do what he could to help me and get me back with the Department of Health and on that path, you know?
Right. That's not exactly how relationships are meant to work.
Yeah. Well, his telegram was a little strange. He basically feels that at some point I'll give in to violence again. And he can't be the person I guess to give me what he saw as my future. He's gone back to Australia now.
I see.
He was going to ask if I wanted to come with him, but in the end, he left.
Well, I pray he finds some peace.
He's a nice man. He deserves to be happy.
Yes. Bill, that's dreadful, Astrид.
I'm sad.
Understandably so.
I get to add another failed romance to the tally.
Yeah. That's never fun.
No. I've barely turned 22 years old and I've already been through 4 partners. Gonna start getting a reputation soon.
Oh, certainly not. I mean, I've had more, so at least you can say, you know, at least I haven't had as many failed romances as Clara. Still, that's really difficult.
And sadly, it's just one of my woes. There's nothing I can do about that one except feel sad.
What else is going on?
A good friend of mine got attacked yesterday.
Oh?
I don't know if you ever met her. Miss Pearl Agnew.
Oh?
Yeah.
What? Oh, what happened? Who?
We don't know.
Is she alright?
No. She's alive. Barely.
Oh my god.
And right now we don't know that she's ever gonna wake up. She's here in Rhodes. She's being tended to by the doctors and nurses.
Oh my god, Miss Pearl.
It's bad.
Christ. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea.
Didn't know that you know her, but she's a wonderful and popular lady.
Yeah, she's lovely. I do. I know her.
We don't know if she's ever gonna wake up. And if she does, prognosis right now is very poor. We don't know how badly she'll be affected.
Christ. That's horrible. That's horrible.
But that's why I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
We know very little about what happened. Biggest leads that we have comes from how she was attacked. We have a lead, and it's a good one. But I want to rule out the others. If I can.
Alright. Ask away, I'll tell you anything I know. And I'm also happy to help find out who did this. I'm very fond of Miss Pearl.
Are we? Do you know of anyone who's undertaking poisonings at the minute in the crossing?
Not too many folk. I know that the Jolly Rogers were interested in it, a while back. I don't think that there's anyone too prominent who's, particularly fond of using poisons that I know of. Used poisoned? I see.
In the Church of Lost Souls.
What about them?
When they took Inya, did they
The
drug
person
her?
poisoned. Yes, but the person who does their tonics and such, he's not. He's left that. He's different now. He does
Who
not
was
do
that?
that sort of thing anymore. His name is Jude. I can swear to you, Astrид, it was not him.
Yeah, that's fine. Omen, I think, was the only one I ever met.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
He goes by
yeah.
Jude. That's his real name. And he's he's gotten out and, changed. A lot.
Speaking of people that have gotten out, was there ever somebody in the Church of Lost Souls by the name of Hades?
No, Hades was not in the church. She's, a fence, I think. I know her, sort of. I know of her.
Okay. I obviously had my notes crossed up somewhere. I had her name in with the Church of Lost Souls.
No.
Good to know that she's not. That's a very important clarification.
Yeah, she's a fence. I don't even think she's particularly violent. She just sort of, breaks the law non-violently. I might be wrong about that. I don't know, Trevor.
Alright. That's good to know.
Mhm.
We can probably rule the Church of Lost Souls out then if they're not dabbling in poisons anymore.
Yeah, I think so. And there would be lots of other signs if it was them. You'd know it was them.
Such as?
Well, first of all, they don't just kill people. They take them. It's different. They take them and try and indoctrinate them. And they would make themselves known. They would follow her and get to know her and do all that sort of thing before doing anything. They don't just attack folk. They have a very clear purpose. Who's this?
I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, no, I do know. Hi.
I love to meet and talk. Seems you're busy, and also a lot of law in town, so I gotta go.
Yeah, I was gonna drop you a telegram.
Yeah, I just sent you one a few minutes ago.
Oh.
But I'm gonna head. I'll be in the saloon in Emerald, right?
All right, I'll see you there.
Alright, sounds good.
Sorry, somebody else I needed to speak to today.
No worries. Who else do you think it might be?
Well, the 4 people I know who dabble in poisons are the doctor and the assistant, although one of my contacts is fairly certain that things don't fit with their methods of operations. So they seem quite comfortable to rule them out, and they're probably the group that I'm least familiar with.
Yeah, me as well.
I have their telegrams, but they've never replied back to me, so... Everything I know about them is from the notes that they keep leaving inside my fucking house.
I see. Who else?
There was a group of 3 women. A woman by the name of Sin. Her sister, I can't remember if it was Fiona or Moira or something like that. And then an older woman who didn't speak to us directly. When they administered the poison and the victim collapsed, I challenged them. They said that they needed to take them to Mother, presumably the older lady that didn't speak. And they ran off.
Miss Pearl?
What?
Wait, who did they administer this poison to?
Someone else.
Okay.
If it was Pearl, we would obviously know who it is, but...
Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, I don't know much about them. Sin, Moira, and one other person, you said?
The mother.
Mother, okay.
But... They seem to be obsessed with tea. It's, I don't know, maybe symbolic to them. But that's how they administer their poison. It's ingested, not injected. And Pearl was injected with something. When the victim was brought back, he did have stab wounds on his hands, but they seemed defensive in nature. Like he was trying to fight back against them from attacking him.
I see.
Slashes to the hands, not to the abdomen.
Right.
Not the Church of Lost Souls.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say? You can what?
I can keep my ear out for anything about those 3.
Sure.
Just in case.
If you do pass their details on to Law. I don't know they've ever been caught, and... well... the victim is a... good civil folk, so...
yeah. Close. Who else do you think it might be?
Dr. Thine.
That's what I was worried you'd say.
It fits his methodology perfectly. He targets law, rangers, and medics, or good-natured people who care. From the various victims that I've spoken to of his, it's been confirmed that he gives them poison. He asks them what effect the poison's having on them. And stabs them viciously. Often with other torture as well.
Was she stabbed?
She was poisoned. She was beaten with broken bones in her face. And stabbed, and stabbed, and stabbed. All across her torso. But with some pretty horrific stab wounds to her abdomen.
Dr. Thine, I don't know how much you know about Dr. Thine, but I think I can find out more about him.
I already know a good bit.
Mm-hmm.
I've met him.
I do know that he's recently lobotomized several of his followers. At least that's the going theory.
What do you mean?
You remember Adelaide?
Roach?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, she's not Adelaide anymore. She goes by Lauder. And she doesn't
Lauder?
really remember. Lotta. Lotta. She doesn't remember who she was, and she is very different. Very, very different. And apparently other of Dr. Thine's followers are in a similar state. And the law thinks that they were lobotomized. I don't entirely understand what exactly that procedure is. I know that it's bad. I know it has to do with your brain.
It's a horrible procedure. They take a long, sharp needle. They insert it underneath your eye, angled upwards. And they use a hammer to drive it through your skull and into your brain. Where they use the sharp end of it to scrape out parts of the front of your brain.
Christ almighty.
They say it's supposed to cure the psychiatrically demented, but in many cases it fails. Leaving them with wildly different personalities and physical and mental disabilities. Often it significantly affects their quality of life. It's a horrible procedure. I don't know why the psychiatrics feel it's still should be used.
Lauder has come around a few times. If I see her again, I'll talk to her.
Is she blonde?
No. Brown hair. Curled, tied up in a ponytail that hangs over the side of her shoulder. She used to wear these pretty dresses. Now she's normally in trousers, more drab colours. She still wears her makeup. She, has the same voice. She speaks a lot more calmly, a lot deeper in tone. I don't know, she's entirely different. It's eerie. And I don't know if that's exactly what happened to her, but that's what the law was theorizing, so. But
That makes sense.
She doesn't know or remember, or if she does, she won't tell anyone. But she still works for him. Do you know Dr. Kroon?
No.
He's a doctor, a scientist. He used to work with the health department, but he was fired, and now he's ganging up with all these criminals to try and get revenge on the health department and perform his experiments.
What was his name? Dr. Kroom?
Xavier Kroom. I can, he's very forthright. I'll be honest. I think if I asked him, he would probably tell me. He's not exactly a sneaky man. It doesn't strike me as
something
as
he
the kind
would
of fellow
do.
who would do it himself, but perhaps, I mean, he's writing about all sorts of atrocious folk, you know. I don't know who he's been hiring, and he's doing some odd experiments that the medical department won't let him do. And he got in trouble for, he was fired for. They seem quite dastardly. I wouldn't be surprised if he was dabbling in poison.
That's good to know.
Mhm.
When was the last time you saw Dr. Thine? Has he been around recently?
I haven't seen Dr. Thine in months. I have heard that he's been about maybe a couple of weeks ago now.
Alright.
I'll poke about a bit, see what I hear. Okay?
Discreetly, please, Clara.
Of course. Of course. I've got enough people after my head right now.
Really?
Well, yeah. You know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah. You always seem to have someone after you, huh?
Yeah. You know, I don't blame folk for assuming I've gone to law about something, but it isn't always me. But people, as I said, assume. But
Can I ask who?
Froggy and his
Oh.
people.
Oh god, I've never heard that name, and now I've heard it so many fucking times.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that he's made enough enemies that he just sort of forgets about me. He killed someone dear to me, and I found out about it, and I didn't go to the law, but someone else did, and they assume it was me, because they knew I knew.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, he was taken to Sisika yesterday.
Oh, thank God. Brilliant. What a dreadful fellow. You know, he got out on probation, and within a day he broke it by hunting down a group of deputies and shooting at them.
Well, he's probably not going to get probation ever again then.
Yeah, probably not. That's stupid.
Some people don't help themselves.
You know, he's certainly one of them. But the problem is I don't really know who he rides with, so anyone could be it, and I don't know if they're coming after me. I'm not certain, so it's just a whole thing, but I'm sorting it out, and I have folk, you know, helping me with that, so
That's
at least
good.
I can rest easy for a little, knowing he's in Sisika. I'm sure he'll be away for a while.
Yeah. How are things up in Nisselin?
Good, mostly. We have M-Bolton working there, which is nice. I'll be honest, it made me a little nervous seeing relations. You know. But I know that she's got no actual relationship with him, so that anxiety is much alleviated.
Wait, who's...
M. Barton.
I know Amarin.
Mm-hmm. She's Johnny Barton's cousin.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I never knew that. I always
Neither
thought the
did
name
I
was just a
until
coincidence.
recently. Yeah, so did I. Okay, let me know that they are in fact cousins, so makes me a little nervous, but I have been told that she has no, relation outside of blood, so.
Yeah. Have you seen either of them groups, the Miles or the Bartons, recently?
No.
Oh, thank God. They seem to
I
have
know
dropped
that-
off the face of the earth. That makes me happy.
The Bartons have been about. I received a telegram from Donnie at one point. But,
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what they're up to, and they're not coming after me, so.
That's
now
good.
that's good. And it seems that Mr. Miles has yet again fallen off the face of the earth, and I pray he stays there.
Part of me does as well, but the other part of me really, really wants the fucking $1,200 worth of weaponry he stole off me in cold blood to come back to me.
Certainly. Well, I hope that for you too. But I hope if he does come back that someone puts a bullet in his head and he dies. Because God knows the world would be a better place.
Yeah.
Not that vile man.
Well, he's got enemies.
Yeah, he does. But things have been alright. Mostly, stressful, but what can you do?
Yeah. Thanks, Clara. You've been an amazing help.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more, but I'll keep my ear out.
No, I mean, right now we're clutching at straws. All we know is what the medics have told us, which isn't a great deal. They don't know much more than what we do. The law seem to know more, but they won't tell us. We don't even know where she was attacked. All we know was that when the medics got to her, she was already in Rhodes. And we don't know if the law brought them there, or if she was dumped here by whoever attacked her.
Right. Well, I pray she wakes up.
So do I.
I'll write her. I'm sure that, they'll have received many letters, but one more kind word upon awakening from something like that, I'm sure won't hurt.
I'm sure she'd be very grateful to know that so many people care for her.
I'm sure. Ooh. Actually, why don't we head down to the telegram?
Sounds good.
Telegram boy has been screaming at me.
Can we stop by the saloon? I'm a bit peckish.
Sure.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
It's so hard trying to keep a hold of my composure.
I'm sure.
It's been upsetting news after upsetting news these past few days.
Just eyeing us. Odd.
Got no idea who that is.
Hello, Dad.
Yeah, I've got no idea who that is.
Oh? Friend or foe?
I don't know. If I knew who it was, I could maybe...
Oh, I thought you said you have an idea.
No, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mr. Flood.
Alright, I do need to head out to go see some people, but, if you need anything, please just telegram me, okay?
Yeah, I will do.
Alright, please be safe, and, I'm hoping after this I should be able to go to the bar, but, I'm sure your friend is still waiting for you at the Balloon and Emerald. Be wary, there's so many folk riding about right now.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for the heads up, Clara. You be safe. Hi there.
Hi. Hello.
Alright. Emerald, let's go. Let's see TJ.
And look at the whiff.
Mind if we head inside? A lot of laws been riding about.
We don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. Rather head inside, get the eyes off me. I've been quite busy these past couple of days.
Sounds it. Get anything
Last
good?
Last night I got hired to break somebody out. Today I got hired to rob a bank. So you wanted to talk?
Yeah, seems you're managing to keep quite busy.
Yeah. One person that keeps hiring me is Nate Bennett of the Red Jacks. He's very adamant about me joining his gang.
Are you thinking about it?
It's on my mind. I'm not gonna lie to you. They keep busy and they make good money. I'm not gonna lie to you. Problem is, I already told him that if the Black Hats ever do show face again, my loyalty lies with them, and I'm gonna step away from them.
And he didn't like that much.
No, he didn't say anything about it. I think we still have a few things to talk about if he wants me to join. He's very. By the way, I gotta ask you this question. I got stitched up earlier. Do you have anything to kind of make the pain go away besides the alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little side wound, stitched up in the middle of the forest somewhere. But you wanted to talk, right? Sorry, I'd kind of been guiding this entire conversation.
No, it's all right. It's nothing pressing. I guess I was wanting to talk about you.
What about?
Well, what your situation's been like. I know that last time I spoke to you, admitted you were...
I was lost.
Yeah, feeling a little lost about things.
Yeah, I was. It all breaks down to, I had these group of people, Black Hats, and my entire life I had been on my own up until I met them, and I came so accustomed to having people by me, and having friendships and family and all these things that I never had before. Oh, thank you. I'll take that.
Sure.
They, it was something new to me, right? Having people that I could rely on, people that rely on me, and I became accustomed to it, almost dependent on it, which is fact. I did become dependent on having people around. I think in a way I sort of still am. And I didn't know what to do because the only people I ever had in my life were gone. And I felt I almost died. Got shot down by Waggy and his people. He put 6 in me, and every time I got shot before that, I woke up and I had people over me, caring for me and helping me out. And that time I didn't have it, and it really hit me hard. Made me realize that I truly was alone now. And I didn't know what to do. So go ahead.
It's really hard going back to being by yourself after something like that.
Probably the hardest thing I've done, Astrid, I'm going to be honest with you. And I wandered and I thought a lot about what to do, where to go. I didn't know if I should leave with the rest of the people, like the rest they did, or continue on doing what I do best, here in the crossing in the land of opportunity. And finally realized that, I do one good thing, one thing I'm good at. I might as well keep doing it because I enjoy doing it. No point in going back to my old life of scrounging for scraps, moving town to town to town, not knowing where I was going to lay my head at night. That wasn't a life I was going to go back to. And so I decided to put myself on the market as a hired gun, as sorts, hired mercenary. Pay for a job when the job needs to be done. First person to hire me was Nate Bennett for some sort of sheriff robbery. Got me back in the saddle, really. And yeah, no, a lot of people are starting to realize that, yeah, TJ's on his own. And he's good at what he does. And that's why I think Nate Bennett wants me. I know you was putting something together, and I know your telegram said you wanted me to ride for you, and I know this is probably horrible news for you.
No, I want what's best for you. So, if Red Jacks is a better fit for you, then...
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know, right? I've rode with them a few times. They're good people. They do some bad things, don't get me wrong, but so do we all. I don't know. They're decent folk. I still haven't made up my mind yet. You know, it's something I'm gonna sleep on, take a few days to reflect on. Because he just asked me today that he wanted me to join. How about you? How have you been? I'm fucking out here rambling. Come on.
No, you're not rambling. It's, well, that's what I really came here to talk to you about was, you know, you and what things have been going on with you, just because, well, as you said, we are trying to put something together, and if you do want us to, you know, extend the hand for jobs when we've got them.
Yeah, if I'm free for a job, I'll always say yes. If I'm not laying low at the time, you know, money's money, and I need it. Depends on what jobs you're putting together, though. You know, what are you planning on? By the way, I'm curious. Like some sort of actual outfit going around robbing banks, or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not my group. You remember when you saw me in Rhodes last time? There was a lady with me?
Yeah.
That was Miss Bridget. She is the leader of our outfit.
You guys got a name yet?
We're called the Vidar.
The Vidar. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So, I gotta
we're early.
ask.
Oh.
Go ahead. You're early what? No, go ahead. I apologize. I'm being so rude interrupting you.
No, it's alright. We're early doors. We're still building our numbers, and more importantly, our supplies for getting started. But yes, the plan is for banks, other such things.
I gotta ask, you seem like a pretty mellow person. After everything I've seen from you, it's decently mellow, for lack of better words. And, I know you knew Varric. I think that you guys ran together before, so you already know what this life consists of. And I know you're out for saving lives. That's your whole thing, is helping people. You know, this life, it makes you do a few things that you might not be too happy to do. And I'm worried that,
Lola's good at keeping secrets, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess she never told you what I got arrested for the first time I ever got arrested.
What was it?
Murder. Attempted murder.
Attempted? Shoot. Who did you try to murder?
Oh no, I murder and attempted murder. It was 2 people.
Who the hell did you kill?
I know, never found out his name.
Holy shit. That took me by surprise. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I guess you and Varric did make a good pair after all then. Holy shit.
The only thing I ever did with Varric was rob a train.
Okay, so you know what you's doing then. Look at me. I'm out here ignorant, saying that you don't know what you's doing, you don't know what you're getting into. You know exactly what you was getting into.
Yeah, the sheriff office robbery I did on my own. The train robbery I did with Varric and a few others. The bank robbery was with Varric's outfit, his old outfit, the Grace Gang, but Varric himself wasn't there.
Well, you got some experience under your belt. It's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It's you hide it well. I'll be honest with you. You hide it very well.
My demeanor confuses people, huh?
It confuses the hell out of me now. Yeah, you know, like I said, I still haven't made up my mind on anything I want to do. It's a big leap, in my world to jump into a new gang like that after what I had. You know,
Yeah.
As cliche as it might sound, Black Hats were family, and you know, a lot of people throw that word around, but at the end of the day, we were family. We weren't.
You were. You know that I spent a fair bit of time with you all.
Mm-hmm.
I know how close you all were with each other.
Yeah, and it in my mind, in my heart, it feels that if I join something else, it feels like I'm betraying them in some way or sense. Even though they're not here, it still feels that way. And like I said, I got a lot of thinking to do, a lot of reflecting, and ultimately decision making. And
well, I'm not asking you to make a decision. I'm just telling you that you're welcome. You're welcome to join with us if we have any jobs going, even on a job-by-job basis. Even if you just want some extra hands around, you know, you're welcome to accompany us, speak to us, see what we're about. I know Miss Bridget was, well, we were hoping to get the chance to speak to you while she was still awake, but she had to go to sleep.
Okay, I mean that happens. As you can see, we've been trying to meet all week, and just, you know how fucking sleep schedules are. Anyways, yeah, no. Right now, I can tell you that ultimately I am open for any jobs. Just right now, no commitment.
Which we're happy to offer.
You know, yeah, of course, and you know I'm good at it. You know it's what I do. You know it's the only thing I'm really good at is doing jobs.
You say that, but I actually never once witnessed anybody from the Black Hats committing a crime. Can you believe that?
Really? Well, that's because we were so good at it.
I've seen you in your you know, crime get-ups, but yeah, I never genuinely, in all the time that I've known all of you, I have never witnessed anyone from the Black Hats committing a crime.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, let's just say I don't have a tendency to get caught unless I really want to.
And that's good. I was one of the only ones that got away from my bank robbery.
Oh shit. Yeah, I almost didn't get away today. Nate wanted to fucking have a shootout in the middle of the plains, no cover, nothing, and we went over the hill, and I was the first one in the charge, and they caught my side, and I went down. Luckily, they grabbed me, got me on a horse, and took me away before the law could get me. But yeah, no, I'm open to that. I really am, and I like you. Should I do? You're good folk, and I wouldn't mind meeting the others, getting some connection there at least. Show face, show them who I am, show them who I. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And well, yeah. Just send me a telegram when you and yours are around. You guys want to do a job? I'll let you know if I'm free, and if not, I'll even just show up to show face if I can't do the job.
Yeah, that would be real nice. Like I say, we're still trying to get ourselves off our feet with numbers, so you know, if you do happen to know anybody who's who's also, you know, looking for a new home, we would, you know.
Yeah, that's the hard part. It's the hardest part about putting a group together is actually putting it together.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you've been around a while and you have a lot of connections, I think. So I think it'll come easy to you at least. A little bit easier than most, I'll say.
I don't know about that. Varric once told me that I should start my own gang, but that thought, I don't know.
It's scary. It really is. It's trying to be the leader or something. That's why the Black Cats, I think, work so well. Is we sat down before we were even a thing and said, "There's not going to be a leader."
And yet, for me, as long as I have been around, I do much better. I don't know. Forgive me, my dad was in the army, kind of using military term, but I do much better in the lieutenant's position rather than the captain's position. In that, I can lead a group. God forbid, I've been doing it for years now. You know, if there's a task at hand, I can get a group together. I can get guns. I can go out and I can do something. But as being the one who decides what needs to be done, and that's not my strong suit.
I'm the exact same way. I'd rather follow than lead. But if I need to, I'll lead. But yeah, I think you and I are alike in that way. But hey, I've been around for quite some time, and it's been a busy day, Astrid, and this conversation's been amazing. But I am fucking exhausted.
Thank you for talking to me.
Of course.
Do you want one? Do you like dogs?
Do I like dogs? Of course I like dogs. Why do you ask?
You wanna come see my dog before you go to bed?
Yes, of course. You don't mind if I leave my horse here, do you? I'm gonna go sleep in probably that house up on the hill.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. There you go. This is Hattie.
Hattie or Happy?
Hattie.
Hattie. He's staring at a pole.
Yeah, he does that. He either likes to stare at a pole, or he likes to wander around the road and get in the way of wagons.
It's a shepherd. It's good to have on a ranch like this.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He got injured one day and got brought to me to be looked after. And, well, I fed him as he recovered and gave him a little basket, and he never left. There's a man called Roy who tends the graves up on the hills up there and also looks after the dogs and cats here. He told me that, well, he didn't have an owner, so...
Well, every time I run by here... Good, yeah. Every time I run by here, I'll make sure to feed him and give him a pat. Now that I know his name.
He'd like that.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Astrid, it was a lovely talk. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you on your feet. And hopefully we'll be seeing more of each other in the near future.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I look forward to it.
Yeah, me too. Take it
Rest
easy.
well, TJ.
You too.
Yeah, you're happy.
Yeah, we got TJ. Well, we got a chat with TJ. He's between. That was a great combo, yeah. I wanted to name drop Julio so bad, but I know that he's still really, really cautious about his name being mentioned as part of the Vidar publicly, even though, like, Julio's TJ's friend. But yeah, that might be one for a future conversation. Good. I'm glad you thought so, Ben. Astrid is very much she's got a very welcoming approach. She doesn't want to put pressure on people to join, but she wants people to feel welcome to join if they so wish. Alright, now we've got a big we've got a fucking big telegram to send. Got 3 big telegrams to send. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to send a couple of telegrams and then we are going to fail. Okay. I've learned some more things. Involved with that life. The group, the Jolly Rogers, were briefly dabbled that's time ago. It has been as a result, he has a vendetta against them. Regarding Dr. Time, not Time, fucking hell, Astrид. There's a suspicion law that one or more. There is a suspicion that one or more. Actually, let's change where this is. Regarding Dr. There is a suspicion. She is now going by Lotta and does not. And it's displaying very different. She is now going by Lotta and does not call anything. Okay, that's pretty much what I needed to say. Alright, I need to have a check of my work times. When am I back? So I am back on I could do Thursday 20th. No, because because my car's fucked up, I can't really commit to any RP times at the minute. So I'm just gonna do it. I hope. Alright, and oh, actually. Oh, and some more things. Astrid's in combat mode, so she's going to go with her old Kettleman greeting. Actually, wait, what's that in Fairweeks? Out of curiosity. Is it something badass? Van Damme kill. Alright. Yeet! Then telegram. Okay, Alexio. Information. Additionally. We found no evidence. And then Jack. Jack Priest. Here we go. Why does everyone in the Gothies have a fucking telegram that starts with "oh, the fuck"? Why does that word look wrong? Looks like I've spelled it wrong. Anyway, yeah, I did spell Rogers wrong. all right. Let's send this. Wait, did we take our horse here? No, we must have walked. All right, we're just gonna bail out in here in Emerald. Oh, look at this cute little button. Look at it. I love Astrid's character model so much. Look at this little face. Look at that little face. He's a cutie. I was gonna say, I can hear horses in the distance. Watch me just get kidnapped. Alright, as I'm trying to log off.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning, sir. Alright, folks, let's bippity boppity get at this property. Boom. Astrid's gonna bed down on a hammock for the night. And we are gonna call it there. Thank you very much for watching a very, very interesting stream. Lots of interesting developments on that one. Let's go see who we could give a Raideroni macaroni to. Let's see. Anyone who we have been. Clara! I haven't raided Clara in a fucking long time.
Ron to see her a lot.
Alright, let's go and raid Yanni G, who plays Clara Carter. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. It's been a great stream, great RP for lots of great people. Been a lot of fun. We're going to be back next weekend at least. I mean, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. It really depends how the situation goes with my car. We will have to see. But for just now, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye. You can keep your head on. Don't grab me! No! I got fucking grabbed!
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a look.
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Gotta click
that
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Click a stickus.
Click a
stickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
That has not gone to plan. The guy came back. He's turned attacks on. So we're gonna lose.
We play Fortnite next week.
No.
You can.
God, what is fucking wrong with you?
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one to connect!